That's right, everyone. There's a stream tonight after all. I saw some people in the Discord doubting there'd be one. It's like Dartigan always takes a break after finishing one of his games. Well, not tonight. We'll save the break for tomorrow. Tonight you guys get another one of these just chatting Immortals Fenyx Rising streams. Should be interesting. Doing this one again? Yeah, people were pretty okay with it last time I streamed it, so I figured, instead of finding something entirely new to stream, let me just go back to the thing I haven't, played in a couple days. Like I said, it makes for a good just chatting, background stream. So me and chat can have let our imaginations run wild and, depraved and talk about whatever we like. And not have to focus on whatever the game is trying to tell us. Hey Dart, you see I'm playing this game again. Yes. Quite astute observation. But, how you doing? How's your day been? It's, your name, that's... Isana Dualizes? I think I got the first part of it right. I was gonna call you Isana. That BD combo throws me off. Isan? Hello. Sorry if I butcher your name. I'm bad with them. Isana sounds female. Muta. What's up, everyone? Daddy. Look, listen. Only certain people are gonna call me Daddy. And I don't think you're quite in that club. Hello everyone, welcome back. Glad to see you all again. Hope everyone's healthier and stronger than the last time. We're probably gonna have just another long just chatting stream with this game in the background again. But I'm trying to get the stream feels weird to me tonight because I'm sitting in my new computer chair and it needs broken in. It's breaking in. So I'm used to my other chair. So gotta mold this one to my shape. Why does Splinter Cell Blacklist look better than Conviction? Because it came out a couple years later? Question, what's your process for deciding what to send? Well, I put them up for vote. Are you asking what's my process for picking two to put up for vote? I don't know. I ask myself, is it a new game? And if is there a new game worth making a video on? If not, I ask, okay, what's the older games I would like to make a video on? Pretty much as simple as that. There's not a lot of complicated algorithms that go into that decision. Also, Rosebot, thank you for the sub. I just realized I need to send out my announcement over Discord. Give me a second. 18 months, by the way, Rosebot. Thank you. I was having a debate with myself earlier. What does Phoenix, or it's called Phoenix, sound like to you? To me, it sounds like a window cleaner. Or some kind of cleaning product, but it could be something else. So, hold on a second. Thank you, Jim Logan, for the 39-month sub. Here's my thing. Guess I'll use it to request a KOTOR 2 Sin video. I mean, they're doable. And I own both of them. I just don't know if I'm in the mood to play them right now. Title of this game is too long. It's a very badly named title. It's actually one of the worst. Immortals doesn't really tell you anything. The word Phoenix is a made-up, misspelling of Phoenix, and then you got Rising in there for your traditional video game, subtitle. It's just a mess. It's like three game titles crammed together. Is this worse than Horizon Zero Dawn? I put it in the same category as Horizon Zero Dawn. To me, it sounds like a beauty product because of the bird. Ah, Fenyx. For smooth, uncracked skin, apply Fenyx to the anal region today. Metal Gear Solid works, yeah, but it doesn't. That works because it works. You know, it doesn't. No word individually, you'll spring something else to mind in your head. And in fact, it doesn't really tell you anything. It's just a cool sounding set of words. Immortals Fenyx Rising, no. We just started, exactly. Don't know because Horizon Zero Dawn is so long you can't remember. I had trouble remembering that game's title before it came out too. Over here in the UK, we have a window company called Fenyx. See, I knew it sounded like a window cleaner. I think this game was called something else before then they got... It's called Gods and Monsters or something. And then they got sued by... Or they like... Monster Energy threatened to sue them, I think. So they had to change it. Think about that. Monster Energy was so afraid people would confuse this game with their energy drink. I don't know how. I don't know how that happens. I wonder what it's like to be the legal department of a big corporation like that. Do they just like get so bored? Like, who can we threaten to sue? Gods and Monsters is also copyrighted? Okay, there might have been other issues then. That was a different game? Okay. I know there was one game, something like that. But why immortal? Because the gods of Olympus. That's pretty much it. That's the only reason, so. Let me go ahead and publish the YouTube announcement video as well. I have my doubts I'll ever make a video on this. Gods of Olympus were anything but immortal? Nah, I don't remember anyone killing them. Except for in a video game for. Does Fenyx get out those pesky wine stains? I bet it does. Looks like you lost last night. Oh man, how much Moo coin did you lose? Splinter Cell Feldigan? No, I finished Splinter Cell last night. Never mind, they're the same game. Oh, I was okay. My memory was correct. Did I finish Splinter Cell? Yes, we beat that last night. Hercules is a half human, half god, though. That's a different thing. I don't know if that's actual Greek myth or something from video games. It's a different story in video games. Oh wow, Chad, you were slipping. You waited this long for someone to buy the rare Moo? Have you lost? Have you ceased to care about such a precious thing? So that's gone in like the first minute. Fenyx quote already in Discord. Which quote? I haven't really said anything that good today. You left before the bet, so I didn't have a chance to bet anymore. Well, that means you didn't lose anything. You're just right where you were originally at. I mentioned earlier, Chad, that I got my new desk chair in today. It's gonna take some getting used to. It's a lot firmer than my old chair. I'm used to my old chair being more cushiony. This one's a much firmer cushion, but I like it. Especially the lumbar support. You can dial it in. What color? It's all black. It's a Secret Labs chair, the Titan series. They've gotten pretty popular recently. I was thinking of getting that $1,400 chair, but it's like, you know what? That's way more than I want to pay for something I stick my ass on. So let me get something that's like $400. You're messing around with the LDK mod in Devil May Cry 5. Oh, how's that going? Say goodbye to video cards for this year. Tesla bought 1.5 billion in Bitcoin. Bitcoin is mostly mined by ASICs, not GPUs. Ethereum is what is usually all the GPU miners go for. But yeah, Bitcoin got pumped pretty hard today. I was pretty happy with that, being a holder of it. Like, hey, thanks, Elon. I'll buy one of your cars eventually. Soften it with my ripped ass. It's a possibility. Chair will be no match for the buns of steel. I do a lot of weighted squats and lunges. But They're not flexing right now, they're just trying to be comfortable. Your friend did art design for the game. Hope it's not terrible. It's not bad, no. Not compared to the rest of the games Ubisoft released in 2020. It just doesn't really hook me. But, you know, it's a fine looking game. So, salute to your friend. How much have you played of this game? I played it for 4 hours a couple days ago. So, not a whole lot. I got to the point where we, you know, dipped the pearl into the ocean. At this point, what is the best way to get into Bitcoin? Just have the cash to buy one outright. You don't have to buy a full Bitcoin outright, if you, because that's, I mean, that's like almost $50,000 at this point. You can buy it, you know, as much as you want. It's divisible into like 8 decimal points. Like I currently own like 1.28, so you can buy something a lot more reasonable. So I use what website is it? I use Coinbase to buy mine. Perfectly legit, nice, clean functionality. It has its fair share of issues, like it crashes a lot. You know, the website that is. But it's where I start off buying it from. How are you doing today? You got 2 books, Predator, Stalking Shadow, and Jack Reacher. Nothing to lose there. Pretty good. I put a computer chair together today. That's my accomplishment. I'm worth over 60,000 investments. I'm worth more than that. That's just, you know, my Bitcoin. I also hold Ethereum, Litecoin, and a few alts. And then I have what you'll have in regular... normal human person money in the bank. So, you're worth 2 monies? That's a lot of monies. Normie monies, exactly. Stocks, no. Cryptos. We need a meme word to replace crypto with like crumpto. Crumptos or something. I don't know. Something stupid that makes us all look retarded. Did I hear A are a meeting to discuss whether or not they're gonna off Anthem or not? I'm gonna bet they probably will. But do I have Dogecoin? I have no Dogecoin. Unfortunately. It's only just now started popping off for some weird reason. Did you make a lot of money at your job or from YouTube? I make good money from YouTube these days, but that's never a promise because my audience could disappear tomorrow and I'd be making nothing. But I make enough. For where I live, I make enough. So, chat. Maybe I should actually play the game and we can continue these conversations. Because it is going to be basically just chatting tonight, isn't it? And the game will be background filler. Diamond hands. Yeah, I have known Wall Street. I don't have any Wall Street. GameStop. No GameStop. I'm not going to jump in on a stock I just now heard about in the news. You got your PS4 Pro fixed this weekend. Had to replace the hard drive, but now you can get to selling it and someone else can get some use out of it. So you had to fix... Oh, okay, you fixed it so you could sell it. Gotcha. Did you see that Linus Tech Tips brought 50,000 to GME because his fans dared him? What price did he buy in, though? That's the important thing. He didn't buy in at the top, did he? How does YouTube money work anyway? What do you mean YouTube money? How you make money off it? Well, there's multiple ways, but the way directly from YouTube is through advertising. People watch your videos and they also see the ads, and you get a percentage of that. Simple as that. Alright, I need to remember how to do this again. Swing, back swing, like that, bow, dodge. This game just borrowed so much stuff. You got the UI of a Dark Souls game, the gameplay of a Breath of the Wild, and the map and stylings of Assassin's Creed. It's a hodgepodge. As long as the yellow ring of dead doesn't appear. Yes, that one. You're waiting for Kratos to walk in and kill everyone. Kratos would look kind of out of place. This is a very cartoony world. Like Raid Shadow Legends and NordVPN. Well, that's something you can do. That when you do that, you're doing something different. That has nothing to do with YouTube. That's you setting up a business agreement with a company yourself. And so it's between you and that business. So YouTube doesn't get any of that. Like the ads that run on my channel are like, that's all chosen by YouTube's AdSense algorithm. So it goes to them. But you can do like that kind of stuff as well to make money. Or you can sell merch, or you can, these days have a Patreon or something. Or OnlyFans if you're, of that variety. I gotta figure out what I'm doing. He looks beautiful, who does? Who is this beauty standard? Do I have any good weapons? No. My OnlyFans win? No, Chad. You don't understand. That would only dilute me. You guys give me all to yourselves. Why do you want to share this? So we should probably do what? Find the tears of Aphrodite in the Vault of Tartarus. So we gotta find 3 tears of Aphrodite. Alright, gotcha. Gotcha. What's up, Sixa? Dart Simp Army a symbol? Nah, you guys aren't simps. Alright, so I should like head over here and I'll grab what of these 2 are on the way. Defeat Achilles. Didn't I just fight him? Sure, we'll do that again, then why not? You have a hint for you about how to beat Achilles? Didn't I just fight him like the last time I played this game? Pretty sure that was him. Welcome to Dartigan's. Sixa needs no introduction. He's been here for a long time. He's been busy for the past couple months. Dealing with real world stuff. Uses heal against him. I don't think that works so much in this game. It might show up in a cutscene. Did you fill the battlefield with Legos and insta-kill him? I relish a video game that lets me do that, but none so much so far. Not even the Lego games. Game is good for when you're not sure which game to play. It kind of is, because you can just sit back and like chat with chat and let the game be its background. It's kind of inoffensive, so you're not going to get pissed off while playing it. At least it doesn't feel that way. What's up, Sly? Welcome back. Good to see you. No, let them fight. Oh no, there's the good guys there. Never mind. DMC style action? I don't know, that this game is basically every game of the past several years. There is definitely air combos and juggling in it.
I may be only 1/1000th of a god, but I am 100% on.
How's this stream run in chat? Good? All quality, all perfectly nice and normal. Good? Okay. It looks kind of choppy in OBS, so I always have to wonder if it's, working well. If you guys are happy, then I'm happy. Have you played any of the Lego games at all? No, I've never played a Lego game. In fact, it's been a long... I haven't even played with Lego since I was a kid. I guess I just never got to... Thinking about Legos, I always felt really jealous of people who had good Lego sets. Like some people in my family, they'd have like the full-on Lego kits where you get to build like the entire sets of like playlands. And I just had a really shitty, cheap pair of just a random assortment of Legos. So I never could really make anything that looked like anything normal. Like, oh, what's the best I got? What's the point of this? He sounds like a boomer, but looks like a zoomer. Who are we talking about? Have you played... Oh, so far. Pomegranates, this is a Hades ripoff. Well, there's probably some of that in here, too. You always get the Lego... Yeah, I got very jealous of, like, those really cool Lego sets kids would have, because I didn't get them. I remember one time though that I got this really badass toy for Christmas, and I took it to school with me to show off. And it's the kind of toy you wouldn't be able to take to school with you anymore because it was a giant motorized battery-controlled chain gun that you can even load caps into. So I took that to school with me, like, yeah, check it out, I finally got something cool that you don't. You're the second person I follow that is streaming a Greek-based game. There's a glut of them these days, aren't there? Yeah, you wouldn't be taking that to school anymore. You got jealous of kids with Lunchables? Yeah, yeah, most people just say the cafeteria, but there would be sometimes kids bringing the Lunchables. But then again, I got jealous over a lot of things as a kid. Lunchables are legit garbage. You know, I think maybe they probably always were garbage, but being as a kid, you couldn't really tell. You're like, oh cool, all my food is in the convenient snack size form. Have you taken a Playboy magazine to school? Because you have. I have not. I'm kind of surprised Playboy magazine is even still around. Like, who buys a magazine to look at, well, boobs at this point? They've gotten very cheap. It's always, like I said, when it comes to food, I've noticed there's something that seems to have gone down in quality over the years. For the articles, I mean, okay. I mean, that is the old boomer excuse, right? I mean, these days it probably is for the articles, because I can't imagine anyone really that desperate to see boobs is getting Playboy. For, like, the centerfold, and that's it. I mean, we live in a time chat where if you want boobs, you can get them instantly on your phone in seconds, and you can even, if you have the money, you can get VR boobs. And if you're lucky, you're the real ones. That was too slow. Playboy has articles? It's always been known for articles, yes. What's that open? It makes a rock up here. We live in a time when you can find boobs in seconds, and even if you don't... Yeah, boobs are getting boring. There's just too many and too on demand. Did that fall again? It did. Whoop. You know the ancient Greeks had lasers? There are much you don't know about their ways. Oh, I'm gonna take that hit. You know what? Oh, Jesus. That dangerous, huh? I don't even know what happened. No, 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 no. Imagine they had this character Super Smash Bros. I believe I made that same joke the last time I played this game. No one is talking about thighs. I am a lover of a good thigh. It just I just don't want that to become popular, because then it'll be overused as well. Like, no, you leave those thighs alone. They need to remain like the secret eroticism. I died, but Aphrodite gave you a blessing and lets you instantly revive, but it has a long cooldown, I see. So it's essentially the same thing that happens in Breath of the Wild, where you get, you know, those special abilities from the dead people, right? Thick thighs may save lives, but thigh highs are your demise, huh? That absolute territory stuff I heard about. What do I think of Conviction? I feel like a game with a heavy identity crisis. Over there. It just didn't really feel like a Splinter Cell game anymore. It wasn't bad for what it was, it just, I don't know, I wouldn't really call it a Splinter Cell. There we go. It's all about the SMN these days. I don't think SMN has got that kind of, you know, reach. So I'm gonna roll that over there, then roll it over there. Jesus. Ball puzzles, yo. There you go, get it going. Nope. You need to find some good knee and thigh socks. Leggies too thick. It's gonna be too hard. I volunteer to be the judge if they look good on you. Oh no! Oh no! You moron! Yep, speed your way to your demise. And I start back at the very goddamn beginning. Thank you, video games. I was almost done. Okay, I'm not back at the very beginning. I did get a checkpoint. Never mind. All is good. Smooth wild game is some boosh. Well, all games are boosh these days. Those wings are exactly like the ones in... Yeah, everything in this game is like something else. This is really kind of like a fan game. Like the developers were fans of everything else that came out in the years prior. We want to make that. Oh, what? What do I do about that? This ain't how physics work. Would I recommend this game? I mean, it's not bad. I mean, if you really like Breath of the Wild or itching for more of that, I think it'll do you alright. But as you can see, it ain't exactly, yo, entirely smooth. Can I grab it in midair? Can I land on it? Is this game getting sin? There's a possibility, but I'm not, promising at this point in time. I think I just had to, like, die again, because it ain't fixing itself. The boulder puzzle where the boulders get stuck in the air. It's just like, that's a bit of a bizarre one. Could have just hit the switch. I would have had to go all the way back to there to hit the switch again. It was faster to just die. The way Fenyx screams is funny, hee. Say that out loud to yell about anything else other than a video game character. See what people looks you get. I like the way you scream. It's funny. Don't get stuck this time. It's all about S&M these days. I don't think that's quite S&M. That boulder looks like a giant coconut. The outside does. Alright, this time I want to make sure I don't screw this up, so... Oh, and screwed it up. Why is that not working? Oh, because I'm forgetting to double jump, that's why. Shit! Forgot to double jump, chat. Someone said they like the way you scream, you'd be alarmed. Yeah, usually that's not a good sign. There might be maybe one, maybe two reasons someone would say that, and it's not a giant red flag. Alright, we got that part down pretty good. What is the overall senses of the game? You know, not bad, but it's not gonna like be your favorite game of ever, probably. I mean, it does everything that it does pretty well for a Breath of the Wild clone, but it really feels like this is just... I know, you're probably better off playing Genshin Impact, from what I've seen. Again. Okay, at least it didn't get broken. This puzzle doesn't exactly work correctly. This is better than Genshin. I haven't played Genshin, but I just know it, you know, maybe it's better. Looks like the bug's out if you fly directly under the ball. Right, I need to remember to double jump before I glide. That simple. Genshin is free. That's a bolt-based lie. It only appears to be free. Yeah, Genshin is gotcha. How's the game's music? I haven't really noticed anything that bad, but nothing really, you know, gets my my motor running. I don't know. I'm still not entirely feeling normal in this chair yet. It's gonna take a while to break it in. I'm not used to a computer chair this stiff with a cushion, so hopefully it gets broken in. He's got cute little feet, chat. He likes the way he like hops around. Oh yeah, I need to remember how to play. Why are you so much harder this time? Okay, I need to stop trying to dodge and just block. Whoops. I think they upped his difficulty for the second fight. Oh! Shit! I had Steam pop up in my face. Go away, Steam. What's the deal with that? Steam is trying to sabotage me because I'm playing this game on the Epic Store. Steam! What? Why is Steam... Why does it keep popping up? And it's the weirdest thing to be popping. Let me show you what's in front of my screen right now, chat. Let me show you what's happening. This is what just popped up on my screen. It's like, huh? It's like, what? Right over the top of the game I'm trying to play. It's like Steam's like, not today, Amaron. So let me just exit out of Steam. Maybe it'll stop. Oh, cool. OBS, you're gonna do me like that because I went out of game capture for a moment. You won't go back into it. There we go. Play the Indiana Jones game. Well, I'm trying to get it to run right now. Okay. Lego? No, it's the PS2 Indiana Jones game. I don't think I can beat this guy right now. Yep. I think I need better armor and stuff. He's barely taking anything. I'm pretty much almost out of health stuff. How do I cancel out of this and go back? Like, I don't want to, how do I leave this dungeon? You can leave the dungeon, right? Go to your map, there should be an option to leave. Yeah. Leave vault. Yeah, he's just tanking all my damage. I need better stuff. I mean, I beat him the first time, but now they'd be like, no, this is the second fight. Now he's like, he's basically an Assassin's Creed enemy that has a skull above their head now. You know what I'm talking about. So, we got the... What was the other one here? Reach the fallen bird. You hate that I know what you're talking about? Well, I've talked about it many times. You have that you have that enemy in Assassin's Creed now that's like 1 or 2 levels above you, get the skull above you, you do no damage to them, and they wipe out most of your health in 1 or 2 swings. Fun time fighting all those zealots in Assassin's Creed after all. Figured. You hate those enemies? Yeah, we've all been through that battle before. No, there's not really as much reason to, you'll tear down trees in this game as there was in Zelda. This is botanically inaccurate. Pomegranates do not glow like leads. Ah. Wondering where I'd find some of those at. You know, I got some other science news for you. You know how in video games, whenever you see someone get an injection, it's usually through like some kind of smart injector gun, and it also is glowing purple or some other glowing light? Medicine doesn't glow, generally. Only in video games. You get injected with RGB fluids. Achilles is a level 99 boss, obviously. I don't think he's that high. Where in media people get injected the most random places, nowhere near a vein. They just usually just like, here, give me your shoulder. Idea for a stream with Cade, you both play a short game and Sue beats it quicker. I don't know, there's not usually that many games that you can beat, any games worth playing you can beat in such a short period of time. What is this? Usually when we want to stream together, it's something and we can both play at the same time, or like take turns at. No, just you sit and watch me for a while, doing nothing of your own. I think I need to keep climbing up.
Hey there. You're in bad shape.
It's a phoenix, it can't actually die.
Too proud to quit, huh? Well, so am I.
Phoenix! Stay away from that thing!
What are you doing here?
I saw the lightning strike. Naturally, I came right away to finish the job. Easy kills are a specialty of mine.
Why am I not surprised? Well, I'm saving the bird, and I won't take no for an answer.
No, it's a creature of Typhon. Wait, I'm having a vision. You're going to say...
Portal 2 with the Pixel Party? That's a possibility. Right now we have we're planning to play that It Takes Two game in March.
Then you'll say...
Portal would take more than one stream is a problem.
Blackmail you. I'll tell Hera what you did. Then I'll say, you wouldn't. But I know deep down you would, so I agree to help you. All the while, looking for an opportunity, as soon as you let your guard down, to strike. Well, you got me cornered, kid. For now. Since Typhon
Graphics are very meh for a new release game. Well, they also wanted to release it on Switch, I believe. Hey, Sarayu, you could guess you can have my sub-baka? Oh, come on, we both know you're not tsundere.
Then I'm going to get that seed. Sit tight.
Me or the bird? Because I don't think
You can't
that
fool
thing
me.
can sit.
What am I doing? Find the seed of the dead. What? That's okay. You can pretend, so it's a cosplay then. All right. You wish all the guys spoke in broken caps lock like Kratos used to? He had his moments where he like went into like a low menacing growl noise. Notice you, senpai? Well, hello, Code Wizard, how are you? Did that make your day? I mean, if that's easy to please, I can do it. I can see your comment and read it. Looks kind of tough. Yeah, we're not going to fight you. I can already tell that's going to take a while. Unavailable what? Turn to the fallen Boyd. Shoes you're getting from Mama Sarayu are gonna take a while to arrive. Did you get Sarayu shoes? You get some new kicks. How do you speak in low caps lock? Do that voice where you like try to pretend like you're yelling but not raising your voice. Like, oh yeah, I totally kicked that guy's ass. That kind of strain, yelling voice. You know that thing, that voice you do when you don't want your mom to hear? You got shoes for your mom? Oh, that's even better. Alright, heal the bird.
Hey, proud guy, I've got the seed.
It's a phoenix, I know what's gonna happen.
I'm sorry, kid. Come on, we'll go get some drumsticks. They're on me.
Where are we gonna get those at? And we have a bird right there we get the drumsticks from.
Easy. We get the drumsticks right here.
Woohoo! You're alive!
Hey there, proud fellow.
Chicken.
Kind of a stuck-up rare breed Typhon lit on fire, huh?
If you please, your excellency.
Fortnite added a bunch of characters to the game. I don't think Fortnite is going to be desperate for anything. They're still like on top, are they?
Phosphor. After Phosphorus, the morning star.
Phosphor says that he's still weak and needs to regain more strength. He'd like to offer to help you on your journey to repay the debt for saving his life. He, also loves the new nickname. Like, really loves it. Don't you, Phosphor?
I told you this was the right decision.
Helping an evil undead bird? Brilliant. I take it all back. You were totally on the money. That beautiful bird is offering to take us to Daedalus's secret treasure room.
No way! The genius inventor who
Add
built
more
this
camera
up.
zoom.
The one and only. He says there's a pile of Electrum with my name on it. Oh, yes. there's
What's with the
also a
zoom in?
second
Zoom ins
secret
are now
that can
funny.
make Phosphor stronger than ever.
They've learned it from YouTube videos.
Doing good deeds results
I'm
in
actually
good
pretty
deeds.
certain that's where they learned that from.
Who would have thought?
Is that a trick question? Because the answer is clearly no one.
See, there's another one.
So, there are two clues that lead to this treasure room we need to find. And by we, I
Same
mean
bird sounds. Honestly, well, yeah, they use a
one
lot
is
of
near the
assets across their
Dragon
games.
Bones. The second is near the
How do you think they make so much of a game in
Isn't
such a
that
little
right?
time?
Phosphor. I told you he adores his new nickname, right?
The name of law. That's very far away. Have you watched if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device? You mean the Warhammer 40k thing? Yeah, I haven't seen all of it, but I've seen episodes here and there. Okay, we'll wait before going doing that. That's very far away, game. Now we'll go deal with the Tears of Aphrodite. What's a game that has aged poorly, not graphics-wise, but gameplay and history-wise? I'm not sure. Trying to think. Nothing comes to mind. Usually when you think aging poorly, you are thinking like, yo, gameplay. But a lot of old tank control horror games didn't really age that well. He actually does stay with us, huh? Custer's Last Stand. Well, yeah, but that was like the first... That's your first porn game has to start somewhere after all. So why not have a porn game where you play a weird, gross-looking cowboy who you'll... Let's just face it, raped Indian women in a video game. I don't know who got off to that, but I guess someone had to have. Would there be voodoo dick? Possibly. How you been, Cap? I'm learning how to draw you out. I only have to say something dirty, and then there you go. Is it down there? I think it's down there. You've been good? Ah, good to know that everyone's fine and dandy. Okay. Not sure where I'm going down here, though.
Typhon had cruelly left the
Oh no, the narration will tell me.
cried for her lost love in the very
Custer's
place
Revenge, yeah, that
Doris
game.
was locked
It's kind of,
away.
it looks like it's garbage, but apparently it's like that you had to buy it at very select shops. You've been good and 11. What is this code you speak?
So that's where you were during the Typhon attack.
I had to sample the new Lethian wine vintage. You know how it is. I kept forgetting to leave.
You ate some oysters. I've never had oyster, actually. Oh no, I've not... when it comes to seafood, it's usually just... Give me some salmon. Okay, over... Is it that way? That one's further away, so it has... I'm not sure where to go down here. Sushi is the best. I've only ever had to have, like... I'd like to have authentic sushi at some point. This mission is weird because it selects all three of them instead of just the one I want. You found this game pretty boring. What do I think? I'm sure it'll probably get that way if it goes on for a long time. But it's not bad. It's just, I mean, it is what it is. I don't hate it. It's not really annoying me yet. If it lasted for 60 hours, I probably would, though. A shrimp simp? I mean, I've never eaten shrimp either. I'm not a big seafood guy. You've had Walmart sushi? Yeah, I've had what are called California rolls, but I don't think that counts. I have to travel to Japan one day, have like the Wagyu beef and some other stuff. I highly doubt Wagyu, or Yagyu, whatever it's called, is beef is worth the hundreds of dollars you have to pay for one cut of it. You've had Japanese sushi in Japan, and let me tell you, that thing lives up to the hype. I would hope so. If you go to Japan, get rice rolls, you mean the onigiri stuff? Would you eat shark meat? No. Sharks are, when it comes to sharks, I wouldn't want to eat them because I don't know, they just don't seem that appetizing to me. And there's a lot of stigma around them because of people eating shark fin soup, so I wouldn't want to add to the cost. So I'd have to pass on that one. Well, I did something, but I'm not sure what. Doesn't shark smell horrible? I've always heard bear meat smells really bad. Okay, we gotta hit more switches, open that up, I guess. You think Zyke has eaten shark once? Have I ever eaten bear? No, but I've read about people in bear, and they say it's really gamey smelling. I've had venison, the actual a deer someone has hunted and killed, and that's also very gamey smelling. Which surprised me. I thought it's like, oh, this is going to taste like a burger. It's like, nope, it's very intense smell. I haven't really eaten a lot of unusual foods, actually. I'm just too much of a picky eater, I guess. Would I ever go hunting? I don't know. I don't think I have the patience for it. There's plenty of people who live around me that do. Is that true Ryan Leo live? I have no idea who that is. Oh, you mean the guy up there above? I guess it is, if he's got the name. Didn't know he was so famous. There's another switch I need to click. Unless you two know each other from another channel or something. Octopus. I have had octopus before. Well, a bit of it when I had a Japanese restaurant. I was at. That needs to be lit up, right? Yes, it does. Hunting is such a beta activity. They shoot animals from afar with firepower weaponry. The animals has no chance against, and then post a picture with the corpse. What if you're one of those tribes that actually runs their food down to exhaustion, the traditional way? What's the next game you're going to do a game since on? Right now I'm working on Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It's going to take me a while though. I'm only like halfway through all my footage, but it'll eventually be done. Hopefully it makes for a good video, considering all the work I had to put into it. You don't like the game, it's boring. I didn't like the game either, but hey. I took it upon myself to complete it and then make a video on it. My vids are great. No, thank you. As long as people enjoy it, I'm fine. I don't care how much work I have to put into it. If it makes a good video, it's fine. Would I try fugu? You mean the puffer fish that might kill you? If it's prepared wrong? No, I think I'll... Not that adventurous. I doubt it's that tasty either. There's a switch I'm missing. Hunting is also good for population control and prevent disease. Yeah, generally, as long as it's done well. You can, thin out the population so it works better. Since we did kill all the wolves, we kind of have to do that ourselves these days. To my left? That's what I'm looking for. Maybe I was back here and I missed it. What's my favorite video that I've made personally? I'm sure I've probably made better videos, but I think my Until Dawn video is my favorite because it was the very first live stream I ever did. And also it's where because of that, I think it's also where my style kind of really changed and became more my own. Instead of just being a copy of CinemaSins or something. Okay, it's not back this way. Yours is the Resident Evil 7 vid. I think that one's pretty good too. Hopefully the Resident Evil 8 village will be able to live up to it. Anyone here watch Rick and Morty? No, we aren't smart enough for that show. Not seeing where the switch I'm missing with this door is at. Lady, I don't know how to pronounce her name yet. Dimitrisu. So a big reason as to why you suggest KOTOR games finishing today was because one of your favorite characters got name dropped in a Star Wars comic today. You mean Revan or something? Good for him, fighting his way back into the canon somehow. Don't lie, instantly, and the hospitals in Japan are pretty good at making sure you survive bad fugu. I wouldn't want to tax their hospital just to eat some dynamic fish. Oh, that's it. That's where I gotta shoot. It's like damn gaijins coming here and making us fix them up when they eat fish. You burp and drank too much, Well, those type of nights, huh? You were playing a game yesterday, will you do that for you mean Splinter Cell? I will eventually do a video on it. I don't know if it'll be the next one, though. That's the sound of success. The bird flying around you constantly is annoying, it kind of is. That's why they keep it further away from you so you don't see it in Assassin's Creed, I think. We're gonna get a chainsaw fight with it. I doubt they're just gonna redo the same stuff they did with Jack. Technically, since we're comparing sizes, Jack actually ended up getting bigger than her because he turned into like a giant monster at the end of the game. Because it, yeah, but like I said, I'll eventually do a video on Splinter Cell, but I don't know if it'll be my next one. Potion upgrade available. You've collected enough golden amber to upgrade Phoenix potions to Cauldron of, you know, something. That wasn't the switch I was looking for, though. That was just for that. What is Dartimu? That is the name of the fan base at this point. And they you know, oh shit. They adopted it from Metal Gear Solid 4. Yes, and they like to moo at each other. Where's the switch? I need to get in that door, I think. You are Moo? Yes, you are. You're a sub. But you don't even have to be a sub to be Moo. Do you, chat? There's really no requirement. Maybe it's up here. Who knows? Hey, can you turn off the god rays for a second? I'm trying to look. You need to be horny to be one of us? Well, everyone is horny. Did I watch the Super Bowl? No, I streamed during the Super Bowl. I'm not a football guy. Okay, there's no switch up here either. Game developers shooter love you rendering the atmospheric haze, don't they? Maybe it was back. Maybe it was all the way back here. Yeah, I know that I heard there was a bit of a controversy because Tom Brady won again. Damn it, he did it again, and he's like in his 40s. What's my sport if not football? I'm a gamer, man. What else would I need? You love the emotes? Did I design them? I didn't draw them. I hired an artist, but I came up with the ideas for them. There's something there. Such a nerd response? Well, it is. I don't watch any sports. I never have. They're good emotes? I think they are too. Excellent emotes even. I need to get more of them though. More emotes. There actually are more emotes if you install Frankerface and what's it, BTTV on your browser, then there's more channel emotes you can use. But the Twitch ones are the ones y'all pay money for. Provoking? Who is provoking what? Oh, neat. Okay. Although I won the bet yesterday, I have no idea what to do with your 32 coup. You know, you have a... That's what happens when you get too much money too quickly. Like, what do I do with all this? It's not what I want to happen. Thing is, you can't glide jump anymore. Waste them, burn them, do anything you want with them. They're yours, my friend. Bombs? Rope? They're yours, my friend, as long as you have enough moo coin. Looks like Japan actually sells pre-prepared fugu in supermarkets. That's still... I don't know if I'd trust that. Would you buy the pre-prepared fugu, chat? Save it and troll me with Persona 5. You'll be saving for a while. Do you think this is better than Star Wars and Fallen Order? This game? This is not Star Wars at all. Friend of mine got you a calorie mate straight out of Metal Gear Solid 3 for Christmas. 5-year calorie mate. Oh, one of those things. Oh, neat. What did it taste like? You can't just say that you got a calorie mate and then, you know, tell us what it tastes like. across a boss fight? Does Fugu spoil quickly? I don't know, someone tell me. Hey, yeah, you're kicking my ass. Okay, that's a red attack. Can't block that. It spoils in less than a week, though, at the Fugu stuff. Most fish does. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Get the fuck out of here. This is just a regular enemy turned into a boss fight, by the way. Sounds like Ubisoft, it does, doesn't it? Calorie mate tasted like overbaked shortbread, did it? Left an odd taste in your mouth, too. Well, as long as you didn't pay too much for it then. But most MREs, which is probably what it was, are not going to taste great. I need to focus. I'm getting my ass handed to me again. Use my hidden blade, he says. Oh, God. Can you get that stun bar already all filled up? Well, at least we had that going for us. Hey, let's summon my bird out to help. Hit him, bird. I forgot I could do that. Ah. Chad's been talking about Fugu for a while now. What brought about the Fugu discussion? Okay, I've almost got his blue bar filled up, so I guess he gets stunned after that, right? Ah. Come on, one more. Nope. Would I be a detective? No, I would suck as one. Unless it's actually like a video game. Or get in there. All that time, and it only gave me that much time to wail on him. I've spent so much time fighting it now that, you know, giving up is not an option. Okay, that's getting bitching me out from that move. That's hard to dodge. I can't heal anymore, but either, by the way. The bird is already used up. It's on cooldown. Come on, we're so close. You're not going to shoot again. Did I die at the same time it died? God damn you. God damn you, you stupid game. Ah. Boo. Well, now I know how to fight it. That doesn't feel good when that happens, does it? Don't worry, Chad. This time it's our revenge fight. this is going worse. Why are those missing? I creates his own unique difficulty settings. That's a nice bit of, you know, damning with faint praise from you. Thank you. I enjoy that. Why are those missing? Whoops. Really, that wasn't... I was doing so much better, chat. But now these magic rebounds aren't hitting him. Chat, are we having fun? Use magic in 7? Well, I got my bird. I'm going to use that. Don't worry. I'm having trouble locking onto it for some reason. There we go. Now we got our bird after it. Not that it does a lot of damage. Better damage that time. Fugu is served in very private dinner as part of a highly secretive Fugu super supper club. Okay, supper club is easy to read as stripper club. Especially when you're fighting a boss fight. Get horny, then die from eating poisoned fish. Sounds like a great night. Oh, cheap move. Either way, it'll be raw for sure. Okay, now that's a much better joke. better get something really good for killing this damn nuisance. That was fun, chat. Okay, I did not get to read chat almost for any of that. We got the Wings of Revel. Oh. Oh, just gives you a new skin for this. That's it. I did all that for a new skin. Upgrade? I have to go all the way back to a place to upgrade, though. I can feel my frustration. Just really long boss fights can really set it off. Do you know how Siege players feel? All that grinding for skins in their characters, and you know, that's the reason I don't play those type of games. You actually have to remember that and go back to the big liar to play that. Still need to find this stupid vault of, you know, Tartarus down here where I didn't find. I think it's below me. I need heavy things to weigh these switches down. I don't have anything for that. Okay, it's not that one. They're using the fucking art school spelling for shit. You always saw it written as Tartarus. Well, look at this game's name. Fenyx. Instead of Phoenix. They honestly thought the word Phoenix was worth copywriting. Before we go in there, let me grab this magic glowing crystal thingy. Phoenix screams like a bitch, change my mind. Well, most video game main characters do. You've heard mixed reviews about what, this game? Wouldn't surprise me. Right, that activates that guy's mouth. You thought Phoenix was a girl? You can play as either one. Male Phoenix looks like a girl. Well, you can make him look what you want. Well, you can change what they look like, chat. It's how you want him to look now. How can you go take a dump on that guy's pursed lips? Well, he's blowing a lot of warm air. I don't know if that'd be comfortable. It's gonna go right back in. Is that the switch I've been looking for? Are you having a good time with this game? I'm not hating it, but I'm sure this will be a game I'd get kind of like bored with after hour 20 or so. Because it does feel it does feel like, okay, you're gonna be, you know, running around solving lots of environmental puzzles. You really need really good atmosphere for that, and I don't know if this has it. I need to bring in. Okay, there's another switch. What'd that do for me? I don't even know what these switches are doing at this point. How's the chair feeling? Like I said, it takes some getting used to a new chair when you're so used to the other one. This one's, the cushioning's a lot more stiff on it. And I'm used to more like, you know, squishy, chairs. But I like it. It works really nice. I don't have that annoying wobble I had on my other chair. How come I like grunge? I don't know, I just like the sound of it. You questioning my musical taste? What model of chair did I get? I got the Secret Labs Titan chair. See, it's, you know, one of the more well-liked gaming chairs these days. You like a good stiff one? Most people do. How do I get back up there? I think I can get back on that way. That way looks like death. You bought a Haworth Fern economic chair. Most others give me back pain, so well worth the money. I don't really suffer from back pain, and this one actually has, like, you know, you can dial in your lumbar support in this one. So it's pretty nice. You don't have to use a stupid pillow like my other chair did. You just have like something inside it. You turn a knob and it adds more and adds or decreases lumbar support. I don't know how to get out of here without dying. Well, never mind. I think I see how. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think there's any way to get back through that hole. Have I tried dying? I guess that's the option. Oh, there you go. Mission accomplished. Oh no, it saved me down here? What do I do? It gives me a thing to it gives me a fire there for some reason. Is there something I gotta shoot? This is my signal for help. Please, someone. One hell of an arrow, isn't it? There's nothing. I don't know what to do, but there has to be. So maybe you gotta send the arrow up here. don't remember anything that in here that was shooting would help. Go back up there and use my spear? I was thinking of that, but I didn't think it would actually let me do it. I mean, it can't be the way it's designed, because if you don't have that move, you're just stuck down here. You can't climb out, because that's in the way. Oh, you just jump. Okay, yeah, never mind, never mind. I was panicking for no reason. I'll need a switch for that door, though. It's in there. Headpats, thank you. Sometimes I impress myself. Jaster, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. I think I already got this switch, but maybe the deactivated before. Oh, it's still lit. Right? What's the weird sexual themes tonight? Haven't really been one. Something I can't get in there to get that last switch. Means I can't get through here to get into that place, which I think is the quest I need to get. Can you just bust through that wall that crumbled in? No, that was the shoot. That was the shoot the arrow through the crumbled wall. See that right there? That's just so you can shoot that. And that's not a breakable wall. Saw my Final Fantasy 13 videos today, and they had you laughing hysterically. That's the kind of laughter I like the most. So thank you. Glad they made your day, man. To the left of the red blocked door. You mean that? I don't think that's collapsible. Well, you're on. Never mind. Okay, I'm dumb. Now what though? That didn't even look collapsible to me for some reason. What's the liar platform above that room? That was to activate the other thing that lets me shoot the thing. There we go. All three lit up. We can get in. I'm not sure this is where I needed to go or not, but I figured it might be, so let's check it out. It made me solve a massive puzzle to get into this puzzle chamber, chat. Calliope's Distress. I don't know if this was necessary. Straight up Zelda music? Yeah, this game's a Breath of the Wild clone. Of course it is. Okay, that was wrong, apparently. Okay, that was your puzzle? Just randomly step on things. Sure. They didn't bother trying to make the tune their own like, straight up yoink. Well, that's what Ubisoft does a lot of. I mean, Assassin's Creed has become Witcher. Oh no, they're gonna keep... Oh no, they escalated it. So no Murph, they made the platforms harder? Nah. This is bad puzzle design too, by the way. Just like you'll randomly step on things without any guide of what they are. You have to actually step on them in the order or just find the ones that line up correctly. Looks like you do. Look up. Oh, okay, that over there. So... these are the first two. So which one would those correlate to? Because I can't go that way and get one. How's Immortal going? So, said I don't hate it. It's just, you know, something to play. It's kind of a background game. Alright, so it's the dark ones, not the white ones. So that two, then those two up on the side. Okay, I got you. What? Not those two? The more we ask, yeah, Chad knows him, man. They know eventually, like, oh, I hate it. That is an incredibly lazy puzzle, though. That's the correct order. Yeah, I got it. Wasn't this game supposed to be called Gods? Yeah, they changed it because I guess that was already copyrighted by someone. How do you solve these? You see that design right there? That's the key. That's the cipher. What's my next everything wrong with video? You literally binge watch them. My next one is going to be on Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It's currently under production. I've still got a lot of script writing left to do because that one's a big boy game. Big fat bloated boy of a video game. So that'll be the next one. So hopefully it lives up to your expectations. God. Chad, I want you to realize, do this math. When I finally release my Assassin's Creed Valhalla game, I will have probably spent somewhere in the neighborhood of 160 hours on it. There's 80 hours to play the game, then I have to go through the footage while writing a script. Then I have to, voice my lines and, edit it all together. On the plus side, you've gotten your money's worth out of a $60 game? Well, I guess so, yeah. I don't know if I'd call it good money, though. Or, I mean, good time spent. This one doesn't give you an answer. Okay, there has to be an answer key or somewhere, right? I passed it? Where was it at? Oh, here. Okay, never mind. So they want you to have to go back and look for this one, huh? Alright, so those first three I got. This is basically Battleship, I want you to know. This is essentially Greek version of you sunk my battleship. Alright, those three there, then you got those two, and you got two up there. Chad, I want you to remember this for me. Those three I got, but then we got two on the bottom second row. And so I should go like 1, 2, 3, go up, then go over. Skip one, go up, then go over. Seems like a TikTok cringe video and the guy who looked like Dart, only Dart. What? Who has stolen my precious image? Should hit that wrong. Nor did I. For some reason that was wrong. Unless I gotta go up and hit them in a different order. So maybe those two are last, so go up, hit those three, then skip that one, hit those one. Yeah, okay, that's what I gotta do. Up three, skip that one, get those two, skip that one, go down, skip that one, though, too. Okay, I got you. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. Who is this person on TikTok that looks like me? Gonna skip over one here, right? Got it. Wonder how many times later in the game we're gonna encounter this. You know, they always reuse a lot, don't they? Well, here it's still going as is. Even Ubisoft even makes these Breath of the Wild puzzle rooms a little bit too long. How do you see the answer, but I'm guessing you start at that one, go boom, 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 down, dump, up. We'll try that. Fun puzzle. Now these are not very well good, are they? Peak puzzle design, chat. Which one was in the middle like that? Okay, okay, no, I'm keep looking at the white ones as the one that's the answer. I don't know why I keep falling to that. So up, dot, dot, dot. Basically, I'm making a question mark. Oh. I mean, they get. The question is why you're playing this game, and it makes for a decent background game. Yeah, so boom, that. Am I dumb? It's a possibility, but dun. I guess I'm going the wrong direction. Let's go that way then. No, again, okay. Which GTA am I going to send first? Maybe 4. Yeah, I think GTA 4 would be the one to go with first. Trial and error. Well, it gives you the answer. It's just stupid. There we go. Give me my chesty. Thankfully, we're all here being retards together. Yeah, it's always fun to be together, isn't it? Thorny Helm with a Vulture. 20 dance on midair, stun one midair. That's seal. If I guess if you like do my move that knocks him in the air a lot, it's good. One brain cell gang. Hey, all you need is one, and then a lot of them put together from a bunch of different people. Together, we're 106 brain cells, chat. That's enough to maybe count to 2. Doge, yes, Doge, doing good. It's still a joke coin. I wouldn't advise putting money in it.
No tear.
Oh, that was the tear of empathy. That's what we were here for, by the way.
And so no tear had ever been as heavy as this. The tear from the broken heart of the goddess of love.
Barf! Like Aphrodite is the first person to ever go through a breakup.
Zeus, it wasn't a breakup. He died.
True.
No, double jump. I just keep forgetting to double jump over the gap. I need to go get some more pomegranate. I'm almost out of healing stuff. Ryu turned herself into a pickle. Funny shit. How long will that meme survive? That's all I know. I've actually never seen Rick and Morty, so all I know about it is the stupid pickle stuff. That and the Szechuan sauce. I only know that show through the popular memes to get popular enough to reach my ear. Compared to all the Assassin's Creed games they made, is this a breath of fresh air from Ubisoft? It's a breath of fresh wild. It's not really fresh, but it's the old, somewhat less stale.
Tears Aphrodite shed in grief for Adonis somehow weighed heavier when brought out of the underworld.
Peak comedy, exactly. No one can do better.
I will make you perfect. You will suffer, but it will be worth it.
Toxic. That series is still going, right? Rick and Morty. Has it ended yet? Still waiting for Breath of the Wild 2. I'm less confident that Bayonetta 2 will happen now. I mean, they haven't even given you anything in years at this point. What is one to conclude, but it's been cancelled? Is like another 80 episodes lined up for a multi-season deal? Jesus. I feel like that's going to be like a show that becomes like Family Guy, where everyone liked it at the beginning and then it gets really played out. Thank you for all these Ubisoft, units I'm earning, Ubisoft, thank you. I'm not sure what you do with those. Can you get off my screen? Thank you. Never did find the crystal that opens that door, though. It kind of irks me. It irks me. You can probably get stuff out of the UB Club, yeah, but I never do that. I don't even want to give them their pretend money. Have you played the older God of War? I've played God of War 1, 2, 3, yes. There's that handheld one that I never played. Hit that switch as well. There's two, well, I never played either of the handheld ones, so missed out on both of them. Alright, open that one. Apparently Nintendo really wants Platinum to be hush-hush about Bayonetta 3, considering their stance on leaks that tracks. I mean, yeah, it's Nintendo's way, but I mean, it's Bayonetta. You kind of know what you're getting, unless they're really changing up what it's, plays like. And I can't imagine the story being that special. It's gonna start with them falling off a cliff again, probably. But I'm gonna guess it's still under development, but I don't know. I haven't really given it much thought. I give up. I don't know where that crystal is. We're moving on. I need to like fast travel back to like the place in, you know, Hall of Gods and maybe buy some stuff and level up. Freaky lady hair close, exactly. Since Astral Train was the last new Platinum game, was it good? I'm looking to maybe... I liked it. It's made by their B team, but it still turned out pretty good. I approve.
Ares losing his cool.
What's this? Upgrade your maximum health. I guess I don't have enough ambrosia.
Why are we doing this again?
Hey, Argent, you have a good night. See you next time. Upgrade your maximum stamina by spending Zeus's lightning. Guess I don't have enough stamina zappy zaps to upgrade that. You got god points, I think. Not enough to get anything new though. Need around 5. Aphrodite wears pasties instead of lingerie or underwear. In what? In this game? I don't think she's gonna be doing anything, you know, erotic here. Could you send the original God of War trilogy? At some point I probably will, yes, because I like them. Okay, I can level up shit. Sorry for wasting your time. I need to go hunt. Ugh. Boo. Make some this is also Witcher right here making potions. Just realized that already. No, I didn't see it before. You want to get bullied by Athena in the cutesy sense, not in the turn me into a spider because I'm better at weaving than her sense, huh? Yeah. I mean, hey, whatever gets you there. I don't think bullying's cool, even if it's in the sexy bullying. Swords, upgrade that. Armors. Okay, everything. Okay, upgrade my arrows. All I can upgrade. You don't do that to a bow, by the way. Yeah, let me go temper my bow in the fire, in the forge, and then pound on it.
Any electro?
So we can make 3 types of potions at once. Yeah, he's multi-talented. Okay, next, back to the work. We'll go do the you. Would it be interesting if they made a DLC collab where Zagreus from Hades makes a cameo? You know, you're better off just playing Hades, probably. But I don't know, I guess it could happen. I'd be worried that Ubisoft would like buy the developer if I were you, though. How to make yourself a new bow. There's just axes and swords. There are the choices of weapons we have. Yeah, well, your axe is your heavy attack. Yeah, you don't get to switch it up too much. Sword, axe, bow, and then you get special attacks.
Burning a hole in your pocket?
Off to the next one. I need to, like, not fly everywhere. I need to collect pomegranate on the way. Speaking of Hades, will I be streaming sending it? I don't know. I might play it eventually. I don't think I'll make a video on it. Who knows? You don't think Supergiant could be bought out? They are a fairly autonomous developer? I would hope not. But there's been others. It just takes enough money to really get someone like, yeah, sure, why not? So the moment you start thinking that developer will never get bought out, that they get bought out. Alright, we need pomegranates real bad. There we are. Or they just go out of business because the Chinese bullied them into submission. Well, they can really only bully so much. I mean, as long as you don't, when it comes to that, sadly, as long as you don't go around criticizing the government, they don't go after you usually. Even though you should be able to. Do I like pomegranates? Can't say that I do. They're mostly just like, here's some fruity seeds. Since you don't actually eat the fruit itself. At least I don't think you do, right? You just eat the seeds that come out of it. Yeah, I don't like fruit that you have to put a lot of extra work into. Apparently a bunch of data miners found voice files in Mass Effect 1 for you saved both Ashley and Caden. I think that's been around for a long time though, hasn't it? And it was just something that cut out of the game. I'm fine with either one of them dying. I didn't really use either of them. No, they were the two that, hey, why would I use these two guys? Guess I'm gonna have to play Mass Effect 2 this year, aren't I? Finally make a video on that. Fruit is the fruit is the seeds, just fruit. Yeah, you gotta spit the seeds out afterward too. It's a lot of work for a fruit. It ain't that great. I like pomegranate juice now, I'll tell you that much. That stuff's pretty good. No, you don't? Okay, you eat the seeds? I don't know, I wouldn't want to swallow them. I just know I bought like a container of like pomegranate seeds once and I left it in my fridge for a year and forgot about it and they turned into alcohol. Or at least I didn't drink it, but it definitely smelled like it. You don't spit them out either? They have fiber in them? I don't know. I don't eat, I make sure they're not bad. But I always like, ate the pulp and then spit the seed out. Because I didn't know better. Too fancy for my tastes. Should have enough pomegranates after this. We've harvested the entire crop. I'm playing Harvest Moon right now, basically. How many people believe that trees would grow inside you when you ate seeds? I've never heard that. I do remember everyone always telling me don't swallow bubblegum because it'll stay in you for like a decade. Which is bullshit. You can swallow your gum all you like, chat. Won't do anything to you. I know, I tested it out. Because I always swallowed my gum as a kid. Whoa, shit. Sorry, Piggy. Feels more like an Animal Crossing mod, and well... Oh, so... At this point, yeah, because we're just harvesting stuff to keep us alive and fighting. Though this game is missing out on not having Koroks. How do you eat a kiwi? I just eat it like an apple. I don't actually eat kiwis, I just put them in smoothies sometimes. So I just pulp them up. Yeah, you definitely gotta skin it though. You don't want that's some like, it's like eating a mouse at that point because all the, furry pulp on it. This has been a very food-centric stream tonight, chat. First fugu conversations, endless on that. Now, pomegranates and other sorts of things. Chat hungers. Chat hungers. That they do. It's a different type of hunger tonight, apparently. There's something special about this tree. It's glowing. Got golden amber. Not sure what that is, but I like that my keen eye saw the tree was glowing. Tell us about your intermittent fasting. I mean, there's not really much to speak about. I just, you know, after 5 p.m. I don't eat anything until 12 p.m. the next day. Pretty simple. So I get around to like an 18-hour fast every day. History and mythology has taught us to never chop down a glowing tree. Well, I was rewarded for it. Also shooting down glowing fruits. Glad you get infinite arrows at the very least. Otherwise, George Washington will beat you up, man. It's a myth. That's an American myth, that old chopping down the cherry tree. So how much do you eat in those 5 hours? Well, I try to like pack in like nutritious stuff, but usually around 1,500 calories worth. Maybe a little bit less, because usually with intermittent fasting you want like less, so your body is like, there's reasons for intermittent fasting that I use it. But usually you want to make sure you're getting all your micronutrients, so I usually like have a gigantic green smoothie that I usually make. That packs in just about everything you need for the day, but I also have a few other things that I usually go to. Then I just eat whatever I want after that, just to make sure I'm not, you know, malnourished. How do you live on 1,500 calories? I don't know, my body is weird, chat. It just is. But it works great for me. There is no animal. No, there's animals. There's like boars and bears and stuff. But I've never actually worked out exactly how many calories I get during that 5 hours because it changes. I don't eat the same thing every day. Game seems very dead for an open world. Well, it's most open world games are. Have I ever played Dragon Dogma? No, I owned it though. Bought it while I was on a sale once. What's my favorite Greek myth?
Adonia. The smelliest of festivals.
I'm thinking,
Appropriate for Adonis.
probably Jason and the Argonauts.
Along with Aphrodite, she was better than him.
Adonia was a celebration of
I think that was that. Plus, it had like a baller-ass seal old movie that I saw. You ever seen that Jason and the Argonauts where you have that it's like old as shit at this point, not the new one. You have like that mechanical owl that follows him around in stop motion.
Who she loves,
Not when it's rotten. Like that smell.
and yet the women of these villages let it waft from the rooftops year after year. Maybe the freedom to make the choice is what matters.
What's with all the cabbage? You know, the bigger the produce is, chat, the less tasteful it is. Sort of like how Ubisoft keeps making their games bigger and bigger. Need to get some weight ASAP, but no matter how much garbage you eat, you never gain anything. So you're just trying to gain, like, fat weight? I mean, that should be pretty easy. Just maybe you're doing a lot of exercise, physical activity afterward and burning it off. Or you could have, like, a high metabolism, too. But if you really want to gain weight, just, you'll have a pizza or two every day. There you go. I'd recommend gaining muscle weight if possible. I'm currently I weigh like 181. I want to put on like 10 more pounds of muscle and be at like 190. That's where I'll be like, I'm happy where I'm at now. Cherry tomatoes are better than normal. Yeah, smaller produce usually is way better tasting. I could actually bring those cabbages in here, don't I? Sacrifice the cabbage. Do you lose weight from fasting? You will at first, but eventually you won't lose any from it. Your body normalizes after a while. Yeah, fasting is mainly for like long-term health benefits. It's actually really good for you to like, you'll fast every once in a while. No, I just do it. What, babies are more tasty than adult version? I'll take your word on that. I mean, the veal is a thing after all. No, you won't lose and die from... Yeah, fasting is not the same thing as starving yourself. That's a misnomer. Still have to get your nutrients and eat every day. Yes, it's actually more... It's not really so much fasting as it is time-constrained eating. Instead of eating like throughout the day, you have like a very short window where you eat what you want to eat and get it all in there. It helps control your metabolism really well. But you still need to do things like workout and all that as well. I didn't get a workout today as I meant to because I had to put my chair together. So I gotta make up for that tomorrow. What do you think about Warner Brothers patenting the Nemesis mechanic in Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War? I mean, I don't really have too much of an opinion on it. I mean, they did create it, so I guess they had the right to. No one else was using it, so I guess no one else was that interested. I mean, it's not even really that revolutionary when you look at it on its, you know, it's just a flowchart of like how enemies work. You'll stick to eating 5 small meals a day. That's quite a few meals. I mean, I'm not, you know, telling anyone what to do. You make your choices for yourself. I just know what works for me and what I enjoy. Assassin's Creed has been using the Nemesis system? Not really. I don't recall killing anyone and then having them come back and then like, hey, you remember when you stabbed me in the face at the Dark Gate? Well, now I'm back, and stuff like that. They did have like the acolytes, but that's not quite the same thing. Those are just, you know, predetermined characters that can sometimes attack you. That's all I recall from it. The other rumor that Sucker Punch is making Ghost of Tsushima 2 as a deal with a second Mongol invasion. I mean, that's, you know, what everyone kind of expected, really. I guess you'll get a much older Jin in that game. Technically, though, they can only make 2 Ghost of Tsushima games if we're looking at it from a historical perspective, because the Mongols only invaded twice. So if they want to make another one, they'll have to send, you know, Jin over to China, I think. Which they could possibly end up doing. I can only imagine how good a Ghost of Tsushima 2 will look on the PS5, though. That's when you pivot and become Ghost of Tsushima. Oh. Well, hey, they own both, so they could have Kratos and Jin team up eventually. I mean, Kratos did see Japanese, you know, writing and stuff and symbols in that game on the wall. So the Japanese pantheon's there, so maybe. Who knows? I have 2 ends with Raiden, Pop, you know, just every game ever is going to be an, you know, part of it now. The Earth Realm Initiative. Sure. Well, hasn't Kratos been in... Yeah, Kratos was in, you know, Mortal Kombat already. He's canonical. Shit! I forgot you can't climb walls in this stupid place. I don't know why. That seems pretty climbable to me. First ninja clan, as by the story, he is the first ninja. I suppose they could go in that direction. We get a Crash Bash remake. The game was a blast on PS1. I want Microsoft to release a remake, like those a Spyro or Crash style remake of Banjo 1 and 2. I don't know if they can't do that because that was originally a Nintendo game, or if that's so, but it seems like it makes the most sense. They can, yeah, well, you would think that, but also Microsoft, as we just recently found out, Microsoft tried to do like a re-release of GoldenEye on the Xbox 360, and they had to cancel because Nintendo didn't want to let them do it. Because even though they don't own the right, they don't own Rare or Gold or, you know, James Bond, they still have some kind of say in it. Contracts can be weird like that sometimes. Yeah, they did make the Conquer remake. You want an Army Men remake really bad? Well, I don't think I ever played any of those. know what? Here's what I want. I want Call of Duty to make an Army Man. I want there to be a Call of Duty Army Man spinoff. Oh, I see what the problem. These puzzles are pretty lowbrow. Yeah, well, it's a Ubisoft puzzle. Of course they would be. I think I need both of those two, don't I? Let's go over there and see. I only need the one. COD honestly would make a good spin-off of that. I mean, they could. I don't think they would want to, though. We're asking for remakes. Can we get a remake of Resident Evil 3 remake? Okay, yeah. That one could be, or just, just add more in. Have like a mod that does it. That would be better, I think. What game series would you make a kart sequel to? Good question. I'm thinking, chat, the gears are whirling. I was okay with I'm okay with remake, but it could be better. It was definitely not as good as Resident Evil 2 remake. How about a Resident Evil kart racer? Give me that one. Who doesn't want the track to be like Raccoon City? The thing I'm worried about is that the Resident Evil 3 remake team is the one working on the Resident Evil 4 remake as well. Last of Us 2 remake? I mean, well, you're asking for a story rewrite. That ain't gonna happen. I think you guys just need to let Last of Us 2 go. It ain't worth you'll being that agonized over. Will I play Limbo of the Lost? I don't even know how I would play that game, but you can't exactly buy it easily. And it's not good. You know, that game that ripped off, actual art assets from other games? Yeah. I take it you watch Mandalore Gaming. That's about most people learn about that game. What's Limbo of the Lost? Oh, you just learned? It's a kind of a weird... It's a weird tale. It's a game that was in development for like 15 years. And ended up finally releasing, and I just stole images and artwork from other games to make it, and then it got immediately shut down. So actual copies of the game are actually collector's items these days. Did I buy Alpha Protocol? Because it's a great, terrible game that no longer on sale on Steam, but I have not bought it yet. I mean, I'm sure I could. I'm just wondering how much does it usually cost on Amazon to get a copy of Alpha Protocol? That's that spy game, right? Or is it a different game? That spy RPG?
Adonis was worth all this crying. He was just a pretty face.
I think my little brother used to have a copy of that game. I think he sold it. No recovery. You're just dead. Screwed it up. I've ever played Jackbox games. I actually played a Jackbox game with Kate a few weeks back on her channel. I mean, I wasn't very... Who's Kate? I've streamed with her a couple times. If you want to see Kate, look through my vids and look for the Little Hope video. I mean, the Little Hope stream. Yeah, she's another YouTuber. Smaller channel, but I think she's got quality. Or, a bright future. Ugh. I like the first comment Cat made in a while was like, "Who's this girl?" That was just funny. I'm sorry. Dartigan the rap gun. Yeah, well, I can't rap at all, and the game couldn't even help me. Hold on, chat. I'm stretching. Gamer stretch, exactly. There's nothing better than a good stretch. Feels good. Slightly more energetic female doppelganger. That's the meta, and it kind of works. Kind of freakish at times. Well, not freakish, but freaky. Am I on the channel Game Care Network in competition? I don't see us as the meeting competition. Mainly because I'm so much better, but I mean, because we don't really, you know, talk to each other. But, I don't know. I've never really thought, I don't really think of it that way, so, to me, I'm not in competition with anyone. Just because I don't want to get in that mindset. What do I do with this? Do I gotta throw that over there? Oops. Game Care Network seems to think we are. Did he say anything recently? Can I make that? He considers me a rival? Like I said, I try to avoid getting that line of thinking that I saw I'm competing with someone, because it just sucks all the fun out of it. I basically create my stuff in a bubble without looking at any other games in channel, because I don't want to know what they're doing. I don't want what views they're getting, because it might just affect me in the way I run my own channel and might suck the fun out of it for me. He does, but very randomly, because I don't watch the stuff, so... just because I don't want to be that way, as well as thinking about, oh, I'm competing with this dude. I don't know what I need these boxes for, to be honest with you. How about a remake of the older Metal Gear Solid games with a Fox engine? That'd be nice. I'm more consistent anyways? Well, thank you. Dart, Kate, the true gamer twins? Yeah, basically that. Don't really have much to say other than, yeah, we're like we have the similar monitor. It's probably because we come from the same area, though. Dart is strong male voice strings the videos. My strong masculine voice. You're too kind, chat. This is the companion cube section, not quite as charismatic as the actual companion cube. There are more everything wrong with channels nowadays. I thought me and him were like the only two like good sized ones anymore. Like a couple had already like given up trying. There might be a few smaller channels I haven't seen out there that try it these days, or like do it intermittently. They'll like make a video every once in a while on the game they really like. Biggest trick Valve pulled was getting us to love an animated box. They were surprised about that too. They were testing the game and they found that people came to really like the cube when you use it to solve puzzles, so they ended up just painting a part on it and talking about it. My blunt sense of humor always cracks you up. This is good for something. Dartigan is better. Is that the fandom name now? Hopefully we can do some more streams together soon. Make it real weird, open a joint OnlyFans where you two only put up erotic poetry selections, huh? Her family might have some issues with that. There's a reason why I don't swear when Kate's on the stream. It's because her family would probably be upset if they found out.
Victorious. here in
So I toned it down a little bit.
Smelling only faintly
My ship name,
of cabbage.
I guess that's inevitable, huh? Everyone always gets shipped together eventually.
The world trembles. You need me.
No, chat. Ship me with yourselves. That's all you need to do. You can all be part of my wife collection. Alright, we got one more set of tiers to find. This has been a long, boring mission, by the way. This is definitely feeling like a Ubisoft-ass mission. So we can be Darticap. Sure, I am Darticap and then Darticap, Darta everyone else too. You'll all have sweet dreams tonight of me. We have a wonderful bro time. We can make we can be bras and waifus. That's everyone. Everyone's included. Mostly you? Are you laying claim to my body? Too much for everyone. You always have dreams, huh? Well, hopefully they're very wholesome. Oh no, you're a degenerate? Well, you're amongst a good, a good-minded crew then. Pool full of aloe vera. You know, there is nothing. That's immediate turn off for me. Aloe vera is gross. Like, just here's some plant slime. Have fun with that. You're with your people, that you are. I don't know how I attract all the degenerates, but it seems to be my type. You would swan dive into a pool of... I don't know, there's just something about it, just... I would get... Whenever I got burned when I was a kid, we'd put that on me. I just, like, hated it. It's like, this is gross, Mom. Good for the skin? I'm sure it is, but I don't know. It's there's a plant slime is what I thought of it as. You're the degenerate in chat. You're everyone. Most of the people in chat become degenerate at some point. They may come here and be normal at first, but eventually their true color shines through. Well, we have horny gel. Yeah, I don't think it's strict enough though. Can I ride a horse? Nope. One of those face masks or aloe vera sunscreen, I suppose. Can you yeet the horse to space? The non-monster animals puff into smoke when you kill them. You have the keys to your own gel cell. You should be post some photos over then. See, watch. If I could hit them. Hit the magic trick, they puff. No, that's not death chat, that's a magic trick. Jim is the horny gel warden. Jim's the most pure, the only pure person in chat. He's the only non-degenerate amongst you. A completely normal human being. Eat the horse. That's the one thing they didn't really take from Breath of the Wild. They didn't really do the food stuff. You just get some potions and fruit. What about you? What about you, Jaded Looney? I don't think I remember enough of your comments to be able to peg you yet. Well, peg you and what kind of person you are. Is this the quest zone?
Phoenix carefully approached the vault guarded by boars.
Boars.
Boars not unlike the one that mauled Adonis to death.
You sure Adonis wasn't bored to death listening to one of your
Yeah,
stories?
Dart wants to peg you. Well, technically, if you're a dude, you're always pegging someone in those situations. Don't worry, I'll get the cut of you of your character soon enough, Jaden. Then we'll be able to determine which camp you fall into. Weapon durability isn't in the game. That's the one thing they didn't copy from Breath of the Wild as well. Thank you, sir, for your kind comments. It means a lot that I just called you a normie. I mean, hey, probably is. Your mother raised you well. How about that one? What do I do here? Metal sword breaks after 3 swords. Okay, let's be fair. You got more than 3 swings in Breath of the Wild. Didn't Valhalla have weapon degradation? They had weapon upgrades. They didn't degrade. Oh, we got it over there. Yeah. And badoom. Badoosh. Have I ever played a game called Breakout on the PS1? I don't think I have. What kind of game was it? That werewolf game is out already? Yeah, it's apparently not so hot. I could use the wind to get myself over there. Samurai Western for PS2 was fun. How do I like this so far? I mean, it's fine. I mean, it really depends on how long it is, or how long it takes me to get through it. But I also don't plan to play this game day after day. I will be just playing it every once in a while, so I probably won't get as pissed off as I could. But it's fine enough, I suppose. I mean, I don't really have any praise for it. So I don't know if that would be a good thing or not, that I can't really praise the game, because it just, it just does what it does, I guess. I don't really have too much of an opinion on it, I guess. Maybe you're disappointed by my lack of, you'll be able to formulate an opinion on it, but... Wait till I start just getting, sighing a lot, then that's the best way to determine it. That was a total miss. Were you most excited about working on with Dartigan? Wait, what am I most excited about working on with Dartigan Incorporated right now? Right now, it'd be probably Resident Evil Village. That's the one I want to play the most right now. I have to wait and see what else comes out during the year. My voodoo dick? Yeah, I gotta get on releasing that. There's at least one person wanting to buy one. And has volunteered to be a product tester too, apparently. Did I make it? I think I got it. It was kind of like that breakout where you used to knock a ball into bricks on top of a screen to make them disappear, and... yeah, no, I've never played it then. Doesn't ring a bell. That's you? It certainly is. Oh, you said yourself twice. By the way, chat, if anyone hasn't joined the Discord yet, be sure to do that. Need to mention that more than just at the end of streams. Sometimes people who are new don't stick around to the very end. Raise your hand if you joined the Discord yet. I'll see it, don't worry. It's a fun place. You can even talk to me there, amazingly. So actually, I'm one of the few creators who responds on their own Discord, from what I've learned. I even have an entire section where you can ask me questions. You don't use Discord? Well, maybe I can be the one to convince you. You want me twice? I'm only a man, you know. You've been there since 2019. Good on you. With all these games going over various mythologies, I'm curious if someone will ever take the stab and do a game around the Judeo-Christian mythology. The only one I recall is Dante's Inferno. I mean, well, that's one of them. But there's plenty of games though that use references to Christianity. That's not exactly new. I think. Think about what? We talk to you here too, though. Yeah, well, you get. That's only for a limited time, though. Like, I get messages all the time from people, and plus there's like questions you can ask me. So be sure to join the Discord if you haven't. In my eyes, I'm a god. Well, thank you. I'm a really shitty god, though. Let's be honest. What would I be the god of? Yo, sarcasm. Yeah, there we go. Give me that godhood. I'll be fine with it. I'm all about the dark meat. Well, it's the best part of the turkey, that's for sure. God of sin. Okay, that makes me like the villain of any like thing that gets made of it. God of gaming, that's very debatable. Very debatable. Depends on the game. Get knocked over. God of ding. Okay, there we go. It's really lame, but I'll take it. God of dirty humor. How about that? Since I'm apparently I've attracted every single one of you degenerates. Yes, where's the god of dirty jokes? There isn't any of those in Pantheons. Yeah, I'm already the Moo god, right? You're just complimenting me? Oh, well, that's usually what Chad does. They're determined to give me a bad ego problem. Here I am trying to remain humble all the time. Like, you don't want me to become one of those YouTubers, right? I'll take God of Degeneracy. Though that's technically... I'll be Slanesh of, the Warhammer universe. Why not? We're building you up so you can fist fight Markiplier. I don't know, he's a pretty, I don't know, how tall is he? I don't know, maybe I can, like, use my height advantage or something. It'll have to come down to a fight, because I ain't gonna be winning any viewship contest. Yeah, that'll be the next hot boxing match on YouTube content. You're determined to get you to give you a... magic ain't real, just so aware. It would just be like, oh, here's a model. He's 6 something, so we're about the same height too then. I need to wait. (5'9"? Okay, I'm 6'1", so I'm taller than him. Wait, did I get... The ball didn't land in that, that's the problem. It must be real. If only that were so. Is it gonna work? Looks like it did. Fell off. He works out. I work out too. Do I lift? Yeah. Yep, I like being in shape. There we go. I mean, I'm clearly not gonna fight him because he seems like a nice guy. Why would I? What would I get out of that? How much can I bench press? I've never actually maxed out because I don't have anyone to spot for me, and I only have 140 pounds of weight. But I can lift that 140 pounds, no problem. So I think I could probably, like, at least do my body weight of about 180. But, yeah. Trying to get myself in even better shape, because I don't know. I've always wanted to be in really good shape, and I've been trying to make it happen in the past couple of years. So far, it's going pretty well. Well, I should, like, get moving. Mark is only fantasy, I'm true love. So, that's mighty kind of you, eh?
Here, Phoenix found the tear that...
Do I have abs? I've probably never... I mean, there's definitely there, but they're... I don't know, because where I got chubby back in, like, school, I'd probably never have to be able to, like, show them off, really well cut. But there's definitely a lot of that abdominal muscle there. Because I do a lot of the core work. Maybe I'd probably like to have to, like, get, like, plastic surgery to remove some, like, a little bit of loose skin or something. And then, fix it up. Better than I do go do an elective surgery. I mean, I'm happy with the way it is for the most part. Big muscle, big muscle. Now my calves are fucking gorgeous, chat. I'm very proud of those. It comes from running a lot. This part is repetitive. Well, we got all three of the tiers. It only took us most of the night.
Though a boar may have bested the mortal Adonis,
My calves are gorgeous. Well, they're like the most cut muscles in my body for some reason. My hips too, because I guess because of certain exercise I do in my core really, make the hips muscular.
Always, except when that eagle is eating my liver.
Oh, that's when I'm enjoying myself.
I need to get into running again though. I haven't been running for the past couple months because I wanted to put on more muscle, so I've cut that out because that's kind of like the gains gremlin. Once spring hits, I'm going to start running a couple miles again.
Yes.
Will I ever do a face reveal? My face isn't a mystery. Nope, it's very well known. Thoughts on Elon trying to colonize Mars? Oh yeah, if he wants... Hey, it's his money. And he seems like he's building pretty good rocket ships. I like what he's doing with SpaceX anyways. I don't think he'll be colonizing Mars. He might get people to Mars, but Mars isn't really that great for colonization for humans because of the gravity is only like 30% of Earth's. And we know from the International Space Center that humans have a lot of detrimental effects once they're in low gravity for so long. So I think it'll likely just be like an Antarctic thing where people go there and do research and then come back. If you want to see my face cap, just look through my vids and look for the Little Hope vid I did with Kate, because we had the camera on for that one. So you can see both me and Kate at the same time. What's happening? Achilles' Wraith is hunting me. What? Is this like the Acolyte system over again? I'm in the Wraith zone, chat. This asshole again. Ow. I wouldn't use the Minecraft story mode bid to see my face, though. That's an old one. Actually, you don't even have to. Actually, you don't even need a Little Hope video. Look for the stream I did recently on Unravel 2. We used the face on that one too. That's with my current haircut and everything. Trying to concentrate now. I'm like telling people how to see my face. Why does Achilles walk around like a, he's just, doing, combat dance? Next time you have a face cam, you should eat a Carolina Reaper or 2 ghost peppers. No, thank you, because that'll be the only thing I get to do for that stream, because that's about an hour of agony afterward. You do that, my friend. You do that. That ain't fun. There ain't gonna be much of a stream after that. So we gotta go up here. Aphrodite selfless. Am I having a stroke? Breach the fault of Aphrodite. How good is this game? It's competent, it seems. I mean, it's nothing you haven't seen in other games and probably been done better in other games. Hopefully me and Kay can do another stream again soon. I know we'll be doing one in March, though. They're a nice treat for everyone, I think. Nice way to unwind and not do something too serious. You going to sleep, Otzi? Have a good night, man. How was the story? Like, yeah, you're running around grabbing things and solving puzzles. What's the story of? The gods were, like, cursed by the Titan Typhon, and they revived, like, heroes or something, or summoned them. And we're the only one that made it. The others got cursed, and then we're just trying to free the gods so we can fight Typhon. It's a very simple, like, Breath of the Wild style story, but still more boring. But yeah, we're trying to, like, free gods that have been placed under Typhon's curse. And you can go about any order you so wish to do so. You prefer not to be horny? Horny gel or horny? Okay. Check out. Just saw the title and now you can't get it out of your head. Phoenix? Get your windows spotless. You know, since he has wings, why does he have to do the Iron Man energy palms too? Why does this look like a Breath of the Wild copycat? Because it is. It's exactly what it is. Hopefully the ending is the equivalent of Spec Ops The Line, where the only winning move was to not play the game. No, it's really just the same thing as Calamity Ganon. He's a big, glowing, malevolent energy force that we gotta, like, over there. That we gotta, get power to help us fight. We got a pet bird. We picked up a phoenix, and it's accompanying us for the time being. For thrust? I don't know. Usually magic wings don't require thrust. We're still a good ways away from Aphrodite. I think we should go for Lolly Athena next. The real superpower of video game characters, really durable joints. Imagine the knee problems you'd have had all. Oh yeah, you make a good point. All that falling. Why is Athena a lolly? I don't know. It's just what happened to her. It's what she got cursed with. Athena got turned into a tree. She got, Aphrodite got turned into a tree. Athena was lollyized. But, hopefully that these main characters, someone can do a charity. Like, we need stem cell injections for their knees to regrow that cartilage. Which is something that's being worked on, too, amazingly enough. What's the odds that you have a lolly Athena being a tsundere? Oh, God, let's not go that... Oof, you're probably right. We know you're right. Isn't there a run button? Yeah, but I keep forgetting there is. I'm sorry, I forget. That's Pegasus thing. Don't have Pegasus yet. Legend of Legaia? Give me the thing. Ow. You forgot the title, but there was a COD knockoff parody, then the tutorial you were shot in the foot once. You went down to your partner AI, spent 10 minutes applying bandages to you, shouting realism in your ear. What game was this? I've never heard of this game, but it sounds kind of fun. I know that when, that game Bulletstorm was coming out, they had like a parody video game come out that kind of parodied a lot of, you know, first-person shooters at the time. And like, that's where the bloody screen, so real, comes from. Would I play Hades or too long? Well, Hades looks really good, but I rarely ever finish or manage to get into playing roguelikes. I don't know. Even when I like a roguelike, I never usually finish it. Like, I played a lot of Dead Cells, but I never finished it. Would I sin the Yakuza 0? Well, I've sinned Yakuza 0. I've kind of been... that video performed really badly. So I haven't bothered sinning anymore since then. I might eventually, but right now it's just like they're a lot of work. It takes like 3 weeks to make one of those since they're a bigger game, and they probably won't get very many views compared to what I could have been doing at the same time. So I had to like weigh that against it. But eventually I will have fewer and fewer options as I I can make videos faster than they can produce video games. So eventually I just run out of options and have nothing else to do but those or other such games. It's actually already starting to get kind of hard to like come up with older games that I want to make videos on. Because I've kind of already covered the ones I wanted to do mostly, or like wanted to do immediately. Now I'm like getting to the next string of them. Breach the Vault of Aphrodite. You were watching your uncle play games and suck, so he was mad and timed me out, so I fucking left.
Hoping to shrivel the root to unblock.
Your uncle got mad because you were laughing at him?
Sprinkled the tears.
Well, or something like that?
No. Adonis, my love.
That's kind of a dick move, huh?
What's happening to me?
Oops. I'd better go find Aphrodite.
We made her cry.
Really loved Adonis,
What game was he playing?
and I married her off to Hephaestus.
Yes, Adonis meant the world to her.
I let that boar kill him.
Apex? Oh, okay, yeah, he's probably very competitive then.
I didn't kill him, but I didn't try to save him either. I didn't listen.
Those kind of games will bring out the rage in a lot of people. Aphrodite's Aphroditties. You think she ever refers to them as that? You gotta have a big ego when you're the god of love. kind of like to develop that way. You should send the old God of War games. I plan to do it, yeah, I'll definitely do those. I don't know if one will have one isn't very long, so that one might be hard to make a video from, but the other two. I think she probably refers to them as the girls. Well, that's every girl refers to them as the girls. It makes them talk like Muppets. Look at that. Most girls don't do that, though. In fact, you're ruining women for me by making me think of that. Quest. If you had to fight a Greek mythical creature, what would you rather fight? I don't know, they're all pretty deadly, aren't they? Which one would you rather fight? They're all gonna kill you. Oh, well, maybe one of those skeletons from Jason and the Argonauts. They seem pretty beatable. Your tits both have names? Can I use my... No, I didn't want to use my bird to find where it wants me to go. I'm gonna watch God of War and see how many sins you could remove for the minigames. Well, the minigames are just like mash button. Does Pegasus count? Or just a horse? Well, even that'd probably screw you up. They can fly and kick you. Does... I'll eventually do God of War 1, and maybe even though like the handheld games. Those have been re-released on like things, haven't they? The handheld games. Oh, you hurt. You hurt. Now it's just you and me. Good. Don't forget about God of War Ascension. Yeah, that's one of the handheld games, isn't it? Cyclone. Transit triple damage with sword air combo. Okay, fine. Which boob do you think she gives the Kermit voice to? The other, who are you talking about? One probably sounds like Beaker. God, you were like trying to make me like, nope, I can't take women seriously anymore, are you? Boobs can't talk. Boobs aren't even real. Prove it. There's your best pickup line you'll ever get, chat. I mean, it's a scientific experiment at that point. What are they going to do?
Aphrodite, please. Just tell me what's wrong.
Well, I appreciate that you were trying to help me. There was really no need to trouble yourself.
I just thought if we could move the route, I could get
I can move the route anytime I want. Well, since you watered my roots with the sea foam, that is. So, thank you. But there is no need to concern yourself with my essence.
Wait. I've been putting up with all this, the tears, the horrific niceness, for no reason? You're undead to me.
Hermes, all my pettiest jealousies and all my most self-absorbed beliefs are locked away. Why would I ever want to be reunited with them?
Sure, you weren't the most charitable person, but that's not everything. Remember all the fun we had gossiping about the other gods? Making fun of the ugly sashes Hera wears to parties?
That mustard sash made her look like a shriveled carrot. No. It was all time wasted. I should have been more. I never measured up.
What in Hades are you talking about, never measured up? By whose standard?
What's she talking about?
I can't imagine.
It's no use. She won't hear reason.
Try insulting some other gods.
No, it would only be fun for me. Acts of charity are all good and necessary, but not from Aphrodite. Her spice made the world interesting. She added a zing to things, you know?
She literally changed the world. I mean, she started the Trojan War, and all so she could be named the most beautiful.
That's it!
I don't know if we have time to start a war, Hermes.
No! We'll bring her the prize her vanity won her. Something she wanted so much, she let the world go to war for it.
Show me the war map. I want to pledge to Troy.
She'll want her old zing back.
The Apple of Discord.
The Apple of Discord.
I'll find it as soon as I can.
Good. She's boring right now. I can't make one remark about what Persephone is doing with her hair before she starts prattling.
Why is Hermes always annoying no matter the game? They can't really think of what to do with him because he's kind of like, I am the god of your messengers. Something along those lines. Cover Apple of Discord. Sure. Boobs aren't real, they're a conspiracy by Big Titty to control our petroleum distillate. Exactly. You see, your eyes have been woken to the truth. You've been lied to all these years. Collective delusion, even. the god of plot convenience, I despise you. I will cast you down, motherfucker. Boobs are a lie, all boobs are a lie. They cannot be proven to exist. Even when you see them. It's like, nope. We're all out of stamina. I feel like another boss fight with those things. I ain't gonna do that. The fact that the joke wandered into unironic use of Big Titty gives me the most amusement. Yeah, that's a good expansion of the lore. Feel it's a challenge and you accept. Well, I don't think it's a challenge you can lose. You can't possibly prove they're real. Well, I mean, what are you gonna do, huh? That's gonna take millions of dollars. You're gonna need scientific evidence to prove it. What about extra virgin olive oil? What? That's the most random thing to have. Hear someone yelling combat. What are you gonna do? Show them to me? Yeah. That's what I thought. Real likely. You're gonna show me something that ain't real. I gotcha. I really need to get the air dodge ability. I act like you won't. You're gonna have to like have some actual scientific, peer review going on for this to be proven. It's gonna have to go in like the top science journals. Whoever does prove it may end up getting a Nobel Prize. Again, with the extra virgin olive oil. Is that a call for volunteers to join the study? Yeah, well, you do need like you need a control group, and you get the placebo. Well, I'm not sure how that's gonna work. But then you need the actual ones. I Placebo boobs, exactly. A larger, yeah, large sample size. We're doing science, chat. Who are these green guys? I'm not sure. There's like random Greek soldiers that are still here for some reason. Like a game where the various pantheons of gods all exist at the same time and you could pledge to them and wage war. That exists. They're usually RTS games. It's usually how they go. Look at that, chat. I remember there's a run button. It's even worse, yeah, there is that big MOBA. You hate turn-based RPGs? I think a lot of them are real-time RPGs. I mean, well, not RPGs, but, you know, real-time strategy. Any good game releasing in February? I think February is a kind of a barren month. I think in March, PlayStation 5 has a, you know, Hana Bridge of Spirits, or whatever that Disney Pixar-ish looking kind of game is coming out. I can't remember the name of. Coming out, but I don't know if anyone will be able to play it because, you know, PS5 isn't real either. Though in March, I mean, after that, I think there's like a decent slew of releases starting like in April and May. Who's my favorite Disney princess? I think it'd have to be Jasmine. Yeah, probably Jasmine. That one comes to PS4 as well, the Bridge of Spirits game. The PS5 exists in the same hypothetical realm as boobs. Yeah, there's a lot of things that exist there. I'm a man of culture. Why, Jasmine, your favorite too? I don't know, she's had a good character arc. At least I thought she did. Man of culture. There are no such thing as man of culture, chat, because that's the guys who are breast lovers, and those aren't real, as we've already established. There, further. One game you should try out is Dragon Quest XI. It's a really fun... I own it, but that's another one of those really long JRPGs. Why are games getting so long these days? Not every game needs to be 100 hours. If I'm gonna be able to climb this. Come on. Oh, just up there. You like long games, you get your money's worth. I don't know, for me, a game kind of peaks in its entertainment value around 20 or so hours. After that, you're just kind of doing the same thing over and over again.
Aphrodite's palace, the most majestic sight on the Golden Isles skyline.
I don't know if it's the most majestic. There's one mountain in particular I think is pretty regal.
There are long games that are fun and games that are long. I think if you're gonna make a long game, it probably needs to be something that is online and you can play with friends, so that can, like, you know, like, or something that where there's not really a like survival games. Those can be okay. And those are kind of pretty long because you get in what you put out of it. And also they're usually moddable, so you can also like mod in new things when you're tired with the base content. But when it's like a story-focused game, or even like an open-world game, it can be hard to really keep my interest going for more than like 20 or 30 hours.
Attack! Cleanse this world of divine imperfection!
Where's the attack? I was expecting an attack after the demonic voice. Hmm. Would you rather be a god of thunder, the seas, or fire? I don't know. Sea sounds a bit more interesting than the other two. But no, I'm not interested in being an actual god yet. Seems kind of like I like being a normal human. It's kind of funner that way. Hmm. It's gonna be a big boss fight. Feels like a boss fight arena we're entering. I just, you know, godhood ain't for anyone, chat. I like being close to your heart. It's nice and warm there. Guess that counts as killing him. Nope, nope, no, you're kind of weird. Oi, oi. Oi! Shit, I thought he was like standing on something. He was floating. Part is pretty warm and comfy. I'm sure it is. Chat, you're all good people. You like dirty jokes, but that doesn't make you all, you know, cold person. Alright, let's try that again. Sounds like boob propaganda. No, hearts are real. That's a big apple. Right, so recover the apple of discord. I guess we gotta find 3 of the smaller apples and put them on the pedestal. Would have been a funny metagame to make you join a Discord channel for the key to the golden one. That'd actually be really annoying. I really wish Ubisoft could learn how to write a goddamn quest, or at least quest objectives, and just collectathons. They really need to work on that. Give me other apple. Ooh. I see a puzzle. Hmm. What? How do we even take this? Oh, that down there. I think that's where that goes. Sure, that won't break. We need. Oh god, there's nothing but collectathon missions here. Get apple, get orb. Shoot thing, get more orb.
Did you know this rooster was once the great elector?
You wanted to hope and like this game, especially in comparison. I mean, it's definitely better than that.
The very one.
Knock 'em dead, Phoenix. That dumb bird is the last thing I want
Killing
to hear
birds.
after
It's a
parting with Dionysus.
Legendary rooster. We get a bird boss fight, chat. I think he's mad because I killed the hens. But, oh. Such a lost zone, there's chickens assaulting you now? Hey, at least it's a boss fight. You know what stopped being in games back in 2010s? It felt like every game has a detective vision. That's still there. That hasn't changed. I light these torches to get this next orb. Legendary cockfight. It wasn't no match for my girth. Where's a lit torch? I need to light this thing. There's one. I think I can like guide this arrow over there, right? Guess SOW was in the 2010s? Yeah. This game copied everything from Zelda. This game has copied minigame. Yeah, it copies, but it doesn't have the charm. That's actually the best way of putting it. I mean, it's mechanically, there, but isn't quite as charming when they do it. But I guess being mechanically there is sort of fine-ish, as long as you have a decent game that works. But I don't think Ubisoft knows what charm is. All their games like it. Three more of these. Like this takes all the charm out of everything when you just have collectathons. Even bastardized there. I wish they'd actually go back to the old way of doing Assassin's Creed games. Chad, I want you to realize we spent the entire night collecting tears, and now we still haven't got finished Aphrodite's quest lineup. Alright, how do I open you? Need a cabbage. Why cabbages? Why are those so important? And the cabbage is kept in your cell. You're looking forward to Sundari Lolly thing, and we might be able to get to it tonight, I don't know. Whoops, no, no, no. Give me the cabbage. Cabbage go. Desperately need this for making burgers. I think Assassin's Creed always sucked. I don't know. I had fun with some of the first few games. Where'd that cabbage go I just threw up here? Oh, it went over there. Cabbage is so bad. It depends what you put it on, I guess. I don't know what that had to do with, you know, clams, though. Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood were good. You know, I actually, even though Assassin's Creed 1 was flawed, I kind of liked its approach to it because it was all about the assassination. And it did a better job with that, how you set that up and make the entire events around those assassinations. I feel it's lost that. Two more of these. Cabbage is the bomb if you cook it with bacon and jalapeno. Sarayu is like a really good cook. She posts a lot of her soul food, isn't it? Right on the Discord. Looks good every single time. You can sprint while carrying stuff. I did not know that. I always forget to sprint, by the way, because it also drains stamina. Imagine 47 from Hitman was a descendant from Altair. Why must we imagine bad things? You need to slide into Sarayu's kitchen. I would recommend it. Less soul food, more so just random stuff. They look, when I look at it, I see soul food. That's what it reminds me of. Alright, that's not the way. I'm not sure why that's locked, or that door. I mean, why is there a force field over that door when I can just do that? What's going on? We're trying to get the Apple of Discord to further help Aphrodite. And she has a giant puzzle place full of goodies, I guess. I don't know. Right now we're looking for more pearls. Might need to roll into the divot, you're right. There has to be a reason why it was blocked off. I'm not gonna make this, am I? No, 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 I was right there! Alright, I'll eat some goddamn mushrooms while I'm climbing this time. Shit, actually I used to get my stamina back first. Apple of Discord, Aphrodite has a server? You're not the first to make that joke tonight. Wunch. Wunch. Why is a mushroom crunchy? Battered mushrooms? Hey, definitely have a good night. Thanks for being here. Let's check out what's over here. Imagine if gods had social media. Hey, Elon Musk is already on social media, I'll have you know. My kid. Are they from the Silk Road? Okay, they could be those mushrooms. Maybe they've been dried out. But the Silk Road, never got a chance to use that place. It wasn't into Bitcoin at that time. Oh god, can you imagine the seething from people who were just using Bitcoin to buy drugs back when that was a thing? They're like, oh, they're looking at the price today. Like, why? Was I ever an addict? Is this place a heaven? I'm not. This is like a Olympus, I guess. Or at least the area around Olympus. Help you please? What's wrong, Sam? What's wrong, Cosmic? Just to get height, huh? Your skin is deleting itself. That seems like a bad affliction. Did you get sunburned or something? It must be lupus then. It's always lupus, right? Oh, I see. It's a picture. It's a jigsaw puzzle. Come on, shoot. The fighting two of these assholes is a bit of a problem. You've been moisturizing the shit out of it, but it's still sloughing off? I don't know. That sounds like you might need to see a doctor about that. Never lupus? I've always heard it always is lupus. So, pair of legs. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Anything but this. Okay, let's even get this blocking spot. The apple off there. Oh, this one's wrong. The other two are right. No, they're actually all still wrong. I hate this. This is revolting. How's the game going so far? We've reached a sliding puzzle, so it's doomed. There is no such thing as an easy sliding puzzle for me. My brain doesn't work in this way. Okay, I think I've got it. My brain grew 3 sizes that day, chat.
Charon's mark.
Typhon stole those too? Eros, what a mama's boy. Always doing whatever Aphrodite told him to. Like shooting Helen with his arrow to fulfill her bargain with Paris of Troy.
An apple. Smooth brain now. We all have smooth brain moments, chat. I prefer brain reduction though. That's why I even have an emote for it.
You have not yet seen true power.
So inspirational? I like to think so. I like to think I'm making you all better people somehow.
Poor Helen. Once Eros struck her with his arrow, she was powerless to do anything but leave her husband, Menelaus of Sparta, for Paris.
That was a quest? Alright, cool. Alright, I'll need to find another apple to bring over here somehow and get on this pedestal. Get one of those apples, so you can't carry them while you're flying. I could have thrown it over here, couldn't I? Keep forgetting yeet is an option. Weren't I sure? Yeah, I see I need to get more of those. I'm still looking for where I can find more, though. I think they're probably over there. See some areas I haven't explored yet. Could have done well, right? Are you feeling a sense of pride and accomplishment playing this game? I mean, as much as one can feel doing, stuff like this. You know, I mean, it's not really that challenging. Alright, we got Big Apple. Gonna make so much sauce. Am I enjoying the combat? It's not bad. It's definitely better than Assassin's Creed.
You might have offered Paris power, Hera, but it wasn't enough to win the Apple of Discord.
Of course not. It was a total turn-off. Paris didn't want power. He was a slave.
Gonna be so bruised. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't want to eat it.
Athena, if Paris had known the Trojan War was coming, maybe he would have taken the battle wisdom you promised him in exchange for the apple. But alas.
Ha-ha! Time paradox.
Wow. You're smarter than I
What?
gave you credit for.
Oh, sorry. I nodded off for a second. What was that?
Never mind.
Did they just do a Metal Gear Solid joke? Or at least allude to it. What do I do with this freaking apple? Left to go get popcorn. Sure hope I didn't miss anything. Well, we're like rolling a giant apple down some stairs.
The Apple of Discord. All Hades broke loose over that thing. 3 goddesses, toe-to-toe for the title of most beautiful.
What's next now? Michael Ironside ASMR Simulator is over? I'm not sure.
Symbolized more to
Haven't put too much thought into
than
it.
a self-regard worthy of Narcissus. That's why she had to win.
Oh yeah?
Might just be some games I want to play, then I'll make a stream video, make an arc, make a video on. I don't know. Actually, no, I know what's next. Next will be Little Nightmares 2. That comes out in like 2 days. Right. We got the apple, but I still want to get, since I put so much work into the orbs already, I want to finish that up before we leave. So Little Nightmares 2 will be the next game I play. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, so you might take like a, so I might just, you know, take tomorrow to work on the script, and then come back and stream that. Did we finish Conviction? Yeah, we finished that last night. So I might just take tomorrow off, then come back nice and fresh for Little Nightmares. Did we finish? I'm a fast gamer, alright? Never doubt me. Would I date Aphrodite? I mean, I don't know. Depends on what kind of person she is. Probably a very high maintenance girl. I don't know. It probably would be hard to make that work. Need more orb. History says it's unwise? Yeah, well, yeah, I imagine so. Your birthday is tomorrow. Hey, happy early birthday. How old are you gonna be, Goku? Where are these last frickin' orbs? Oh. Oh, here we go. Okay, is this a thing I need to light up? Yeah, I need to light those up. Those look like poison vases because there's green smoke coming out of them. I don't think I'll hit those. Birthday is the day when Little Nightmares 2 comes out? Oh, well. Happy birthday to you too. We got a lot of birthday boys in chat tonight. Alright, I see. I'll play your game. Crap. You're giving Goku the vapors. I don't think he knows what that means though. Is that not what I do? Okay, that's just an ashtray, never mind. There's a lift thing outside, but I think the puzzle to solve is in here. Oh, wow, just that, huh? That was a case of me overthinking that one a lot. This is what the entire game is going to be, but you know, well, it's an open world game. They try to fill it with as much crap as they can. There's 2 more of these damn things as well. Actually, I put this one in the wrong spot, I think. 1 more, actually. So we got 1 more orb. Where are you? 200 IQ? You flatter me. Yeah, there's still 1 more now. That's what I said. I don't know where it is, though. If you see a giant clam, chat, let me know. Yell at me. Aphrodite's got a giant clam. You see the head of that woman? How did I know someone had to make the dirtiest of jokes possible? You know, that's sacrilege. You're talking about someone's actual god. Are there like people in Greece who still worship, you know, the old ways? I know there's some people in like Norway who still worship the Norse pantheon and stuff. Some people still worship the Greek pantheon. That's what I was asking. I've never seen anyone, you know, reference it. So I was wondering if there's like, you know, maybe something like that.
Will yet wash over this land.
Walladu. You know, I've been saying in my head Walladu for a while, ever since I finished or played so much Assassin's Creed Valhalla, because I'd constantly run past NPCs and be like Walladu. It's gotten stuck in my head, chat. I hate it. I don't even know what it means, but I just, it keeps repeating. I'll need to look up what Walladu means eventually. Unless someone in chat knows. Aphrodite was born when Kronos cut off the dick. It's a very well-known story at this point. You're a little sad now that this isn't a Dark Souls-style Greek pantheon game. Well, that could happen. I mean, they were getting a sort of what looks to be a Norse theme one probably with their next game. I've already done this. Crap. I'm not sure where that final orb is at. Remember Elden Ring? Yeah, we only got the one trailer, but it was enough to get everyone's interest. Where could this freaking orb be? This is probably just gonna be like a piece of crappy armor too, right? We got the one from there. Just there it is. I see it. Found ya. Now, how do I open ya? There we go. Skyrim 2 Elder Scrolls cart. You could probably make a mod of that. There's a Greek comedy where a dude rode a dung beetle to Mount Olympus and rescued the gods from some calamity. Sounds usually Greek comedy isn't something you hear about too often. Usually it's Greek tragedy. Am I tired of the ways of what? Delays for what? What's been delayed? There's... all that for, well, a bunch of coins, so but we can level up a lot now. But there's also a joke around the Oompa Loompas are a Greek chorus. Never heard of that one. Where does that come from? Not one Greek story. A lot of the stories that we know from Greek are mostly unfinished. They weren't very good at keeping those records. We only like have snippets of most of them, I think.
I had no choice, my king.
Just get lore. Alright, so we gotta go back to Aphrodite now. Fast travel up there? Nope. Of course not. Oh, they're doing that thing where other people played the game and they put screenshots in your game. Okay, we can fast travel there. It's literally what the Oompa Loompas do. They function as a Greek chorus in a classical drama. I've never seen any Greek plays, just so you're aware. Only thing I know I'm aware of Greek plays is that's where Deus Ex Machina comes from, since they'd like lower the have like ropes to lower angels down, or like trap doors, send people to hell. Even though it's technically a Latin term, so I guess they just probably had a different name for it. So are we? I wonder who we're going to be fighting now. Most weren't written down. Yeah, a lot of that stuff was passed down orally. Which ain't exactly good for keeping the original story intact when because people make changes.
Aphrodite, I have something for you.
I've had enough of your gifts. What I mean to say is, I'm only here to give, not to receive.
But it's another apple for your collection.
Doesn't look healthy.
It's so beautiful. I want it.
Did you know the Trojan War could have been avoided if Eris had been invited to Peleus and Thetis' wedding?
What? I thought it had something to do with Troy and Greece. The shade Eris was throwing, how did I not put two and two together?
The best parties are the ones that the goddess of discord shows up to uninvited. Everyone knows that.
Cat fight!
To think Hera pulled Athena's hair over an apple. Her own daughter.
Ah, right. The beauty contest. What moron appointed that blowhard Paris the judge?
I'm looking at him.
To be fair, I'd had a lot to drink.
It wasn't Paris's fault. Hera offered to make him king of Asia and give him great riches. Athena offered great glory and renown in war. But show me a god or mortal who could resist Aphrodite's bribe of true love.
Simp.
Yeah, sure. It was Helen of Sparta's love Paris was after.
So
The first
he
simp.
did exactly what you asked.
Alpha
and chose
simp.
The most beautiful woman. Then, started the Trojan War.
I wanted to win that apple so badly. I wanted to win that apple so badly.
Back in the days when all you needed to make a lady like you was give her an apple.
Show Zeus. Everything that came after was my fault.
You are acting according to your nature, Aphrodite.
Which is exactly why I'm better off without my essence. My nature caused only pain.
That's where you're wrong, Aphrodite. You can't have one side of the coin without the other. Your passion, your unpredictability, and, I'll say it, your jealousy, your vanity, yes, they caused pain. But you know what else they did?
What?
They created some of the greatest adventures, the greatest epics, the greatest stories.
This is like the lecture at the end of a South Park episode.
I'm a storyteller. I know. Sure, we would all be safer if we just stayed at home. But everything's more beautiful in color. The passion is worth the pain.
Oh, in that boat are my unfiltered jealousies.
Morality,
and
turn. I haven't thought of that one in a while.
If I let you in, everyone will judge me. I've been judged before. Aphrodite, rein it in. Aphrodite, you're too much work. Aphrodite, you're too much trouble. Aphrodite, you're too much.
Whoever said that owes you an apology. What a jerk.
I never meant it like that.
Didn't you?
You don't have to compete for my or anyone's love.
You're a
You
strong,
are
independent goddess who don't need no worshippers.
enough. Anyway, if you're that beautiful and have a perfect personality too, well, honestly, it's just annoying at that point.
All right. I'll move my route. Please, take this blessing before you go in there.
Aphrodite's kiss.
You can find me at the Hall of the Gods. Get off me, all of you! It's enough already! Why don't you just go get a job?
I had no idea Hermes and Aphrodite were so
Now you
close.
too can seduce
They
men.
even
Wait.
have a child together.
No way. Boy or girl?
No.
Ah, I see. The child was non-binary.
Look at you.
What?
Prometheus, I have an amphora collection. I'm with it.
A non-binary child. Okay. Tree of Aphrodite's essence from the vault. Where's that at? Over here. Her child name was Hermaphrodite. Oh, I actually read that. Alright. Boss fight? Or something? I don't know. Or just puzzle chamber, I don't know. We'll see. Big puzzle. God, way too big puzzle chamber. Three bulls. I guess that means it's really hard puzzles, right? For platforming. Feels like we're at least halfway through the game. No, we got like, there's like 3 other gods you gotta like restore, I think. I think there was 4 of them at the beginning that they showed you. If it takes this long just for one of them, it's still a ways off. Like I said, I don't plan to play this game back to back to back and wear myself, ooh, well, when I was talking and forgot to hit the button to fly. Yeah, all 12. Well, there's a lot more than 12. At least they didn't just maybe pledge to every corner of Greece. You know, when I first heard about this game, I thought they were just gonna import the map from, you know, Assassin's Creed Odyssey to reuse it again, and just cartoonify it. I really thought that's what they were gonna do with it. I wouldn't be surprised if they originally thought about doing that too. That's just a fancy looking light, nothing else. Okay, maybe this is just a combat arena.
Aphrodite's tree, but Typhon's poisoned. He's guarding her essence with herself. That's twisted.
Phoenix realized the seeds had
See you later,
to be
Evan. Have a good night, man.
to
Thanks for being
clear
here.
the air.
Disney lied to you about what such things? Well, no, it's already been lit. Alright. Hades being evil. Hades just has a rough job. He kind of got shafted with, you know, the worst position. Hey, do you want to, like, live deep underground in a hellish pit and, you know, take sovereignty over all these, you know, annoying dead people? You'd be upset, too.
I'm coming, Aphrodite. Let's get rid of these seeds.
Alright. Seed destruction coming up. Oh, that's poison. That is poison. That is me dying. Oh, still poison, still in the poison cloud. Right, I need fire. Can't double jump right now. What's up, Cut Stupid? How are you? Ah, I was up. Why did I do that? I got carried again. I thought I couldn't make that jump. Like, well, I actually couldn't. I was supposed to sit it down, then jump on it, and then pull it up with my ability. You're good, you slept for like 5 hours, so now you're sitting here drinking your coffee? Well, try to go for 7 hours tomorrow. You need like at least that much. You'll feel great after that kind of sleep. Let that on. Okay, now I can use this. Not for that one, though. Evening here, not night? Oh, you took a nap. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I guess I gotta... Maybe that one? There we go, there, that one's done. Can't get the others, though. Your REM cycle is 3 hours. 8 hours of sleep wakes you up in the middle of a cycle and you feel tired because, I don't know, different for every people. For me, like 7-8 hours is great. Oh, poison here again. But I'm weird. I'm like, usually you can only dream in like a certain cycle of your when you're asleep. But I'm weird. I can only dream when I'm like kind of in between being awake and asleep. Okay, now I need to go back. I'm weird with a lot. My biology is like a weirdness. I don't know. Never can make any sense of it. Good. You rarely dream? Well, you still dream me, you just don't remember it. Like, I rarely remember my dreams either. It's only when I'm like half asleep and half awake that I can dream and remember what's happening. What's it doing for me? There was something in there? I didn't see it. Oh, you're right. I don't know why they gave me an option to close the door afterward, though. Little platform. Where did you see a little platform? Yeah, that one I was standing on. It didn't do anything. I guess I just like, nope, can't do it that way. Got to see that lock icon, buddy? Ain't gonna work. Yeah, I stood on the platform, but then I can't do anything. All that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I get you now. Not sure why that unlocks it. That was just a weird puzzle design.
Burn, baby, burn.
You should make a game about Christianity hell. They do. It's called Dante's Inferno. It's exactly that.
To calm down and bow down. There's only room on Olympus for one.
I should play that at some point. Just because I want to play it just because I've heard there's a cock tornado in it. And who else? Well, there's not too many games you're ever gonna get a cock tornado. Let's be honest. God, did they need to make this freaking long? Cop? No, cock. As in penis. Vagina tendrils? Well, yeah, of course.
Moving back in with your mother half the year isn't the changing of the seasons. She's using you. Grow up.
Ooh. You know, I could have just grabbed it with my telekinesis. Well, never mind. Ability. What game is Dante's Inferno? It's EA's God of War clone. What is a cock tornado? Is exactly what it sounds like. I'm gonna And I figured they wouldn't. Oh. Yeah, it was supposed to be multiple games, and I don't think they sold as many copies as they hoped, so I only made the one. I don't know, I've heard it was like a flawed game too. Enemy designed for Silent Hill 3, a woman turns into a snake, but the vagina is the mouth of the snake. Since what? Well, there's already... Okay, sure, why not? It has to, like, represent someone's tortured past, though, you see. So how do you work that into someone's tortured past? Sure, I'm doing this incorrectly. God, why? Jump! Right, you're on fire now, right? Yes. Oops, that's why. You're saying how ridiculous the female monsters are? Well, they're meant to be, well, usually when you had ridiculous female monsters, it represented some repressed shit in a person's head. It was usually some really sad stuff. Right, there's that one. Burnt. We gotta get the ball over there now. To be fair, Dante's Inferno gave Lucifer a goat schlong. It's a work of art, you know. Right. Keep holding R1 and hitting X, which activates my spear ability. Right, you're on fire. Lucifer was OG furry. Well, he's often depicted as that. We just never put it together until now. Whoa, 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 whoa. I see hole. Don't drop it on that. You stay right there for a second. Okay. What did it do for me? So there's another one I need to put here. Or no, I gotta stand on that. There we are. It's getting a bit tedious, chat. Really was the charmer if he cocked at him. Well, cocked at him? Well, you're talking about Lilith? An often forgotten part of the Bible tells. I think it was mainly written out of the New Testament, wasn't it? That's kind of the reason. Okay, so can't get up there because well, I want to finish the Aphrodite section of that game. At least give me that. Oh my god, it's that YouTube star. Well, thank you. That's big words indeed. But don't worry, I'm nothing famous. You don't have to act impressed. I'm a mid-tier YouTuber at best. Let's be honest. We're all rooting for it. I'm trying my best. It's hard. Really long. And there's gas everywhere. Why must it be the gas? Okay, let's go over here. You have to subscribe or are you gonna send you with a star? Oh, no, come now. No one has to subscribe here. We never make that a thing that anyone has to do. And never will. You remember those enemies in Dante's Inferno Lust level where they snatched you with their snatch? I never played that game. I just know what I've seen in like clips of videos and stuff. But I'm intrigued. Tell me more about the snatch enemies. Alright, I think I gotta find a pedestal to stand on and shoot that from. Peace out, Amy. You have a good night. Thanks for being here. Stop being such a big freaking game. You are impressed. You listen to my videos to help you sleep. Oh, a lot of people actually do that. Thank you. Not because they're boring or anything, but there is something comforting about my voice. It's kind of weird thing to say to another man, but hey, I'm comfortable in my sexuality. Hey, no, it's no problem. You're not the first who's come here and told me that my videos help them sleep. Because of the, I guess my monotone is just that powerful. I don't know. It's a compliment. Thank you. If you want even longer form comment, you got my streams now. If you want to continue going to bed, and sleeping well. What am I doing with this arrow? I don't know. Yeah, I gotta shoot it over there. But hopefully I continue to make videos that you enjoy. I will do my best. Right now I'm working on Assassin's Creed and all. Missed. Dartigan stream. Yeah, I have a VOD channel for all my streams. So if you want like really long like 4-hour chunks of my voice just talking about video games, you can like go there and subscribe to that and watch that stuff. A good chunk of you sleep, yeah. I've been told that many times. I don't know, my voice is apparently something unnatural. I never asked for this gift or this curse. Why can't I have an energetic voice that, sounds excited sometimes? Going on? What does this do? I can make money on audiobooks. The thing is, I hate recording lines the most more than anything else. How do you even get a job with something like Audible to do that? No. I wouldn't even know where to begin. How does it feel to sleep with so many people? It's very gratifying. I have many sleep, many partners apparently. That is the best way of putting that I've ever heard of someone put it though. How does it feel to sleep with so many people? Sounds more impressive than it actually is. Like a Bob Ross, but deep Bob Ross. I'm a sleep thought? Oh, now you've ruined it. You've ruined the fantasy. Okay, I gotta get another... Do I gotta take the same ball over here, or what? No, we can't. I don't think. I'll find out, though. Nope. Gotta leave it there. That's the only acceptable type of thought. Oh, come on. There are more than, thoughts ain't so bad. They just get a bad rep because of a few bad ones. Okay, light that up. Listen, every guy talks about having his pure waifu. That's only one part of the thing. Every waifu has to know a trick or two. They gotta have a little hoe in them. Alright. I lit a candle over there. Now what? Send arrow through that, I guess. Oh, that ain't it. This one's really throwing me. So I let that twitch up. Let me get a look around with my arrow camera. Whoops. There's a seed on the other side of the ladder. That's what I'm looking for. Maybe that one? There we go. It's just a hole of death, isn't it? It is. Oh. Where's the next one at? We got another one we gotta take out here. Just go quickly, hit button. Sort of huge office building that goes down instead of up. What are we discussing? I'm lost. I've been playing game and solving seed puzzle. How do you control an arrow like this? I want to know. Put a spin on it, Johnny. Magic? That's the only way, right? Next ball goes in slot. Whoops, no. Where am I taking you to, by the way? Over there, that's right. This is too much puzzle for my brain, chat. I've been solving puzzles all night, I'm like all puzzled out. You sure do love padding this out? Yeah, this night has been the night of padding. We had to like collect all those stupid tiers, and which required you going into puzzle chambers like this, and then this final top part of it requires us to do the longest one yet. You have no idea what you're watching? This is that Ubisoft open world game that's basically a Breath of the Wild clone. That's pretty much all it is, with a mix of a few other games in there. But essentially Breath of the Wild clone. Right now we're in like a puzzle chamber that we have to do. Alright. That opens that door up. You're 13 hours into Persona 5, and where people completed the part in about 5 to 7 hours, so you're looking for way longer than 100 hours of completing the game. Yeah, that's the way it goes. The reason I haven't played it yet, because I know I'd get pissed off and probably irritated. Alright, we need more stuff to shoot. Some more poison seeds. More poison seeds over here. That was all of them, actually. There they are. To be fair, it's hella chill and enjoyable. Well, like I said, that's the reason I played this game again, because people said it was like a good just chatting stream, since the game can stay in the background. And it's true. It basically makes for a background game while we have conversations. I don't think there's any more poison seeds over there. Half the cutscenes in P5 aren't voiced. Lots of, yeah, I know there's lots of reading in it, where they just have a character out on screen. You kind of have to with a game that big. That's how I open chests. We gotta maneuver it over around there. I think we're sort of almost done with this place. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. We just go around it. There was like a new barrier in my way. But it'll get very cross. Now, if we only knew how to make games, well... They know how to make games really, really long. That's what the gamer's like. 100 hours of doing the same thing over and over again. Apparently they're right, too, because they're selling better than ever, I think, aren't they? Right, this creates a pathway all the way down there.
I think he has me low locked down, but I'm out here to play.
Okay, that would probably make that bigger seed shootable, right? So let me go check around. If you're not gonna stream it, I'd say play it at some point because it's pretty what, Persona? I mean, I made at some point. But I can't give in that easily. Wouldn't be right. You've got the perfect invention, Douglas. I didn't know this was gonna be a Douglas joke. All we have to do is add more padding, Douglas. Padding, Douglas. Patty Mayonnaise loves padding, Douglas. You know, is there a worse last name than than Mayonnaise? I mean, come on, you know you change that. Oh. Whoop, 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 whoop. That worked, that worked.
Woo! Hot as an eternal flame. You'll be back to yourself soon, Aphrodite.
Very chill and enjoyable, and you might come back to it over a course of a year or so. I don't, there's no game that I would want to play for a full year. Helga Pataki, yes, whatever that means. Sweet Violet Anthem below. Are you the writer for this game by any chance? And yes, it is still going. We still got like another area we gotta go to. I think there's something over there I gotta get. And then we open up the final area up there where we get the essence of Aphrodite. Hey Arnold, no, we were just making Doug jokes a second ago, actually. You know, only cultured people can make Doug jokes. Do 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 do. It'll get stuck in your head, chat. It will. Alright, we gotta go unlock that bastard. Boy, I hope the cutscenes at the end of this are worth the effort. They'll be their best writing ever, full of perfect comedy. Don't doubt. This is way too goddamn long for what we're doing. Way too long. There's one, I guess maybe there's like another seed up there. There's this, okay, wait, 2 more seeds we gotta destroy. The power seeds or something.
She pretends passes for air. Girl, that helmet ain't doing you anything.
Where's the seed? Oh, it's in there. I see it, I see it. Whoops. Harry Dong is a... No, I'd be proud of that name, actually. Does this game have any style to it? It has other game style. Nothing of its own. It has decent combat enough, though. I'll give it that. Yeah, so the game, well, it's true. This game is literally an amalgamation of a bunch of other games that, you know, did all this better, but this game, they just put it all into one place. I mean, that's an accomplishment, I suppose. They did make a bad game, but it's just not, doesn't really have much soul to it. That's a really bad comment, it doesn't have soul. It makes you sound really pretentious. But I don't really I don't know how else to put it, but it just lacks that. It's basically like a really good copycat. Think of like your girlfriend's really expensive bag she wanted, but you got her the one that you got the, instead of getting the Louis Vuitton, you got the Sui Vuitton, has a slightly different pattern on it. That's what it is. It's like the Chinese knockoff of one of these kind of games. I mean, it still costs a decent amount of money, and it's not terrible, but it just ain't the same, and you know it. Need to get an arrow through there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at him lurking. Glad I picked up all those goddamn pomegranates, because I gonna need them. Knock it off. To be fair, Kratos would have fed the Minotaur his own horns by that point. Yeah, a lot of games still don't know. They realize, hey, tanky enemies aren't that fun to fight. There's still poison here, though. Where's the... Oh, I see. Happy. Rogan will open a chest. They're like, these arrows don't curve very well, just so you know. Hey, Cross-Eyed Spooter, thank for the host. How'd your stream go? The fact that they've made two of the same room so far with an increasing complexity curve, that's puzzle 101, you know. Did that not work? Why didn't that work? I hit it. What? There's a torch over here, I see it now. But that one should have worked regardless. I guess you guys are just getting a longer stream than normal today because of all this. But I think we're almost done with this place. We got one more egg.
Goodness gracious! Great balls of fire!
That's the last seed. Time to get Aphrodite back to her free-spirited self.
Goodness gracious. Why are you smashing the purple eggs? That's Aphrodite's essence. That we need to retrieve it so she can stop being a tree. We're about to hit our limit. Nah, you guys got plenty of juice left in you. Don't be weak. Went well. You got raided by a narrator. Thought you were in England. Thought you were in England instead of on the East Coast. Oh, well, with the voice, obviously, when you hear that, you think automatically UK. Your accent tricks tricks everyone? Well, now I'm confused. Where are you from? See, I was thinking, England too. Aphrodite goop. That's a that's a gross way of talking about a lady's biological function.
As if I could ever love a man like Hephaestus. I mean, that face alone could sink 1,000 ships. Oh, and down below. Oh, it's to say there's no return.
You are English, but you live on the East Coast. It just makes people think I'm there currently. Okay, well, that's a reasonable, because usually you'll find UK people with that accent living in the UK. The majority of them, anyways.
When really we're
But hey,
fulfilling our own needs through them.
doesn't matter.
So you're
Glad to
saying
have you.
I actually need someone to protect me?
Not exactly, but
It's so true.
Chat, let's end
I've
this.
always had to stay strong for everyone.
You
No
thought
one
boobs
ever
don't exist? They
takes care
don't.
of me. Prometheus. It's
We've already
so
proven that they don't. Well, technically, the burden of proof is still on the ladies out there to prove they're real. Danger ahead. You're about to face a tough enemy. Make sure you are ready and stocked up before going ahead. You can exit the vault when out of conflict by using the vault menu. Return exactly to this point. I see. But they don't exist. I know. It's up to ladies to try to prove it if they want us to believe. After all that, we get a boss fight. Wait, didn't I fight one of these earlier today already? I think it was an optional one. Whoa, that's new. Okay. Oh, you can summon enemy. Oh, bullshit move. Bullshit. No one likes that in games. Wait, are you're wounded? Give me strength, chat. Strength.
Zeus was so threatened by me. Married me off, save the person at the fall. I deserved better than Hephaestus.
Not fair. Kind of held me hostage. Which was pretty impressive. I thought, this guy is sun material.
he was already your son.
Well, that was the only moment he lived up to it.
Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Whoops. I just killed those bastards. Please stop that. Who is Ozomini? Just the enemy they made up for a boss fight. Whoa. Can't concentrate with the birds around me.
People are threatened by my beauty. Their problem, not mine. I must be safe.
I think it's over. I think I should be able to finish it now. No, you're almost dead. You come back. There we go. Done. Sorry for ignoring the chat. I had to focus. I see we're still talking about boobs. Good, I appreciate that. Repeated boss fights? That was different from the first one. I mean, that other one. That was a, just a normal enemy turned into a, tanky boss. Alright. Now what? You've actually lived in the US longer than the UK at this point. I'm surprised you haven't lost the accent then. That can happen sometimes. Here? No? Oh, over here. Never mind. I'm blind. Never mind, I'm blind. I don't like the UK accent. NGL like the UK accent than the US one. Yeah, you can just make a simple walkway game. You don't even have to make me float over to it. Keep the accent alive. Don't let the flame burn out. It probably helps you over here, really.
Perfume wafted past.
That smell. It's like embarrassment, power, and fear all in one.
It was Aphrodite's essence.
It's pure, unadulterated
Few
snap.
words have definitely been Americanized, but since your parents lived there for 40 plus years, it kind of forced me on. I'd say so. Yeah. Gamer girl, I mean, god girl stuff. I knew she bottled it and sold it. They make you walk, then they won't be able to showcase their mechanics. They've been showcasing their mechanics quite a bit. Lurid free Aphrodite from her tree form.
Phoenix was determined to reunite Aphrodite.
Alright, we'll do that and then we'll call it a night. Alright, we'll turn her back into a normal person with arms and legs. Where are we going? Yeah, fast travel. Hall of the Gods. Don't worry, Chad. Next time we play this game, we'll go after you'll lollified what was her name? Athena.
You're definitely bringing
That should be fun, right?
to this dusty old hall, Aphrodite. Plant life, but life.
If I rustle a bit, squirrels usually come running. And there's a nest up in one of my branches, so birds.
Lollified? Yeah, she's been turned into like small Athena.
A few months, maybe.
Ah, exciting. Any electrum burning a hole in your pocket?
I told you I'd get your essence back.
I didn't doubt that. But do you see me differently now that you've heard all my worst thoughts?
Not at all.
Thought with anybody else? Yeah, well, it made sense to go ahead and just finish this quest that I was on.
Because honestly, Hermes' hair is a bit much right now.
Wait, what?
Okay. Then I'm ready.
Even had a receptacle set up for it, huh? The power of girl bathwater. Witness!
May your passion and love forever be boundless. Rise, golden goddess Aphrodite.
Hope you're into tall girls. Well, here's another tall mama, chat. Way bigger than the one in Resident Evil Village. Not a vampire.
Speechless? I know. Can you believe you actually had to convince me to return to this body? Oh, without you, I would have lost the ability to love myself forever.
Actually, I stole that years ago.
How come, since he's a god, how come he's not big and tall?
Loving yourself far too much. Oh, you might want to disinfect that toga.
Oh, glad you're back.
Please, Phoenix, take my final blessing as thanks.
I gift you a single drop of my bathwater. How 5'4" girls see themselves and men under 6, huh?
Take down the ugly beast that stole my beauty.
Some girls like think the height advantage is cute.
I could use your help with.
This is the equivalent of him getting lollified, sure.
Typhon brought out of Tartarus to
Why not?
terrorize the creatures of the Golden Isle. If you could end their reign by defeating them in battle, I would be extremely grateful.
I've already done enough for you.
Normally I wouldn't care, but I guess I'm going soft.
You do your own work now. You're a goddess.
Take care of it.
Of course you will.
You're buying.
Aphrodite is born from Kronos. Hermes is son of Zeus. So the sons of the Zeus were tiny. I see. Okay, you're just a hologram now. That's gotta suck. How's that better than a tree? Now there's 3 more gods we gotta rescue, chat. Whew. let us save. Well, it saves. Yeah. The holy ritual of saving, chat. It's time. You can still climb her? Okay, that's an Ant-Man fantasy right there. Speaking of that, chat, I think we're done. Is this a Ubisoft game? It is indeed a Ubisoft game. I'm glad you were able to tell that without even any. Like, wait a minute, you had suspicions, huh? It's like, something seems familiar. So, chat, we are finished for tonight. I might not be streaming tomorrow. I might be taking a day off to, really bang out some stuff on the script. However, I will be streaming the next day, and the next time I stream, we'll be streaming, I believe, Little Nightmares 2. So if you're interested in that, come back and check me out. Also, hit the follow button here on Twitch, if you're new, or haven't done so yet. And you can join the Discord. There's a link to it already. Then you can see the link. Just look up. There's a big purple Discord link. Click on that. You can join the Discord community. Other than that, thank you for being with me tonight. Hopefully I was entertaining again. Thank you for bits and subs and gift subs and all that. Thank you for the wonderful mod team. And thanks for chat for being chill. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I will try to get as much of the script done as I can tomorrow and be back to stream some more for you as soon as I can. Hopefully you guys will stop by and say hi. But it's late, so I'm going to wish you guys a good night's sleep and maybe a good day at work tomorrow. Whatever it is for you. I hope to see you back the next time I'm here. Good night, chat. Stay healthy. Later.